8 spots to go. Texas Rangers, guys. Texas hits like crazy in Dynasty. Milwaukee's pretty consistent. The Mets hit a lot. You pulled 3 Bobby Witt Jr.'s autos. Did I list too many breaks too fast? If we can't fill, I mean, we'll refund, but we'll try to fill the next 2-3 hours. As you can see, guys, I still got day one pricing. Dave and Adams is already at $13,000 a case. YouTube is running now, Striker. Dave and Adams is already at $13,000 a case. So the prices are just going up to you guys if you want to rip or not. Dynasty is one of them products that the price will just keep on going up. What's up? What's up, Daily? Who hit the Churio? Who hit that Churio? It was actually a new customer. We just FedEx him to next day, AT. Just go look at, it was Brad something. Fairly new, he bought 3 spots with us over like the last 2 days, and every time he hit a 101. Every time he hit a 101, which is pretty crazy. Guys, I just added Break Us Delight to the store also. I think I have the best price on Break Us Delight in the store. So while we wait, if anybody wants to rip anything personals, I just put some personal cases in the store. Personal cases in the store and breaks. Personal cases in the store and breaks. It's Brad here. Let me see if I can look it up. Hold on. Why are you trying to buy it? Let me see if I can get the username. This is who hit it. There you go. That's who hit it. Yeah, it wasn't you yesterday. It was Brad Kokesh. 8 spots to go, guys.
spots right there. Bilal, Bobby Green, Brady Heinstead, Bogdan, Brandon Moreno,
What happened to Savala? What do you mean Savala? Savala? For Padres. I don't know what you're talking about. Let me see. Savala Padres. I'm looking up right now. I mean, I don't see any news. Somebody says, I don't really follow the prospects, to be honest. Sorry. I barely have time to pay attention.
value spots. Who we got up next?
How are you, Gigi? Are you gonna get in this or what, Gigi? Get little Rangers? Well, luckily you hit like crazy in Marvel. Luckily you hit like prey. Yes, it's a case of Inception and a case of Dynasty. Full case Dynasty plus full case of Inception. 61 cards. There's 5 boxes in Dynasty. 5 boxes, full case. Seal case. Not leftover boxes. Seal case. Big difference. We've been pulling 101s like it's going out of style. We've been pulling 101s like it's going out of style. That's a cool one. We had a nice polar bear out of this already. Damn, Bitcoin just hit 109,000. Like to see that. Like to see that. It's different. Transcendent is more expensive, but it has a lot more cards. Eight spots, guys. If we can't fill, we have to cancel this, but Oh yeah, UFC is he's getting killed over there. It's a $3,500 break. He said let's run one at $1. It's hard to run dollar auctions when the communities are smaller because then they buddy. So it's like right now it's probably gonna bring 1,900 instead of 3,500. But we'll run one case and then we won't do that again. Or we'll run like dollar random spots. Because then people can't buddy. Because you never know who you hit. Get to work? Game of dad. That was 2 weeks of contract negotiations. They'll be like, nah, you can't advertise that. I'm like, great. Have a wonderful season. Have a wonderful season. It's like, that's the only point why I did this season. That is the only reason why I did this season. I'm like, if I can't wear my company shirt, then I'm not interested. Scooble, 13 kills. 13 strikes. We got 8 spots, guys. Wow, this is the longest time it ever took me to fill. What's up, Brett? It ain't strong arm. I just told him, Nah, I mean, look. Here's the deal. If I'm down to 2 teams, I'll run the last 2 at $1. What's up, Brett? Trying to fill this break. So, if you guys are smart, you buy all these slower teams. I might even run 3 at $1. You know, I'll run the Yankees and Baltimore at $1, which are insane teams. But I can't run 8 at $1. Product is too hot, and I'm still at day 1 pricing. Everyone is through the roof already. And notice, nobody has it. Texas Rangers off the board. Texas is a great team in this. We had so many Texas cards already in Dynasty. What's up, Brad? Hey, Kelly, you were asking who hit Churio? Brad right there. The guy who just bought the last spot? Brad. I don't know if it's for sale or not. I have no idea. Really good. You got the text with the... You got the text with the tracking number, right? I did. Make sure verify the address on the label that everything is correct. I tell everybody, double check me. I'm an idiot. Double check me. I'm an idiot. It was perfect. Cool. So, Dad will be trapped off to FedEx sometimes tomorrow afternoon. Would I break him into a separate spot? I really haven't yet. No, what do you need, KMA? What you want to do? I mean, I'm in the middle of breaks, but what do you want to break? You want to break something or just ask a question? Case of Finest. I can have Finest Soccer. You want just the hits, right? I'm assuming you don't want all the base card shipped over there. That's what I figured, yeah. Do you mind breaking it with my daughter? She's cool. She's not a soccer expert, but she's a good breaker. Or I can have Cole fill it. Oh, you know what? You know what? I can have Cole do it. Can you go to BargainHuntersbreaks 4? The only thing, we're in stream, so it wouldn't be a private show. My daughter probably could do a private show. If private is important to you, I would have to do it with my daughter. If you don't care about private, I can have Cole doing it. Okay, go to 4. I'm going to go over there and tell him right now. I'll be right back, guys. I'll go over there and tell him right now. Okay, May, she's starting a show in 5 minutes. Bargain Hunters Breaks 2. She's starting a show. Okay, Bargain Hunters Breaks 2. She's getting cases right now. So she's not a soccer expert, as long as you're cool with that. And I just tell her which cards you want. I don't know if you want only numbered and autos, or if you want base refractors or inserts. Okay, cool. Like, give her like 5 minutes. Just hang here while we do this. We down to 7 spots, guys. There's some nice chases in finest too. Bowman case breaks. Well, Zach's been doing them the last 3 days, Space Jams. If you go to my other channel, Bargain Hunters Breaks 4, go over there, ask him, and he can give you the schedule when he's doing the next ones. We do them all the time, Space Jams. Like, we have a lot of Bowman inventory. Bargain Hunters Breaks 4, you want to ask Cole, tell him that I sent you. Alright, Brett. I know, it's feeling slow today for some reason. I don't know. Guys, get me down to 3 teams. Whatever the last 3 teams are, I'll run at $1. It should be really easy to take off Atlanta, Kansas City, the Mets, and Milwaukee. All 4 of those teams hit like crazy. And they're not that expensive. Yeah, make notes, Striker. Make notes. I should have told you that before. You should make a note what it goes for. At least we're not getting killed anymore. We're still losing on it, but we're not getting killed. Actually, I think we might break even by the time it's done, because I noticed he's saving a lot of good spots for the end. Yeah, you see they're all getting to the hundreds now. I think we're going to break even on the break, which is fine. Customers remember that we're stupid. Sell stuff too cheap. We'll take a break even. We'll take a break even. I thought I was going to lose like 1,500 in this break. It's almost like Zach knows what he's doing. Nobody tell him that I said that, please. Nobody tell him I said that. I'm going to deny everything. I'll be like, these guys lie. 7 spots, boys and girls. Very quiet in here today. I know it's very quiet, right, Duke Deals? Bargain Hunters Breaks too. She's starting right now, Shrieker. I mean, KMA, sorry. Shrieker, is she up yet? Let me see. KMA, give her like 5 more minutes. Let me go ask her. Because she has to make a show. KMA, she's starting to show in just a minute. She has to add a soccer show. Shrieker, can you put Finest Soccer in Tatiana's store by the case? Yeah, Shrieker will be over there too. Shrieker is good look. Oh, Shrieker said it should be in there? Okay, just go help Tatiana, Shrieker, just if she has questions. KMA, it should pop up any minute. She's just adding the category. Sorry, she didn't have her stream ready to go. 7 spots, guys. Damn, that's a nice one. That's a nice one. 7 spots, guys. We need to take 4 teams off the board to break these cases, guys. I'll run the last 3 at $1. Hey, can you, Royals off the board. Can you come up here for a second so I can help Zach with the labels?
Yes.
Thank you. All right. No, it doesn't have to be private striker. What's up, Ricky Bobby? We are 3 spots away from dollar auctions. 3 spots away from dollar auctions.
Give me which country he's from. Joshua Vaughn. Where is Joshua Vaughn from?
Hey, well, I need to sell 3 spots in order to go. First case, George. Yes, I don't know. It's slow today for some reason. He's actually good. He caught up, so he's right. It's right where we need to be almost.
Oh, good.
I mean, we're still less, but it's close.
Hello, chat.
We didn't get destroyed.
Oh, thank God your seat's warm because the rest of the room's freezing. How's everybody doing? We need 3 more teams off the board so we can rip. Hi, Gigi. Hi, Chris. Hi, Scuba Steve. Hi, Striker. How's everybody doing tonight? Who's left on the board? We have the Atlanta Braves, the Baltimore Orioles, the Angels, New York Yankees, New York Mets, and the Milwaukee Brewers. Have you guys been seeing the patches that have been coming out of this product? There's been some amazing stuff. Oh, hi, Chris. Sorry, I missed you there, too. This product is super fire, and I'm not just saying that because I love patches. So it's been fun down in the shipping department, checking everything out as we're sorting and shipping this all out. I'm trying to think of which one. There was one card, I feel like it was the Boston Red Sox, where it was jersey worn by a player, and then it had an auto on the patch, and it was also like a dual color or triple color patch. It was awesome. Ortiz, yeah, Labreski. Exactly. That thing was badass. I was like, whoa, look at that. Is he a vintage player too? Is that like, or is he a today player? Like, you know what I'm trying to say? Sorry, my head's like spinning because we're downstairs doing tons of fast shipping. Because we have like 289 orders. So we've been going a mile a minute. Yeah, so is that Ortiz? Does he still play right now, or is he a veteran player? He retired like 10 years ago or so. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, that he was a veteran player. So then that he had the auto on the patch. Wow, super cool. What did Gigi say? I asked Rene if aim has improved to the toilet. Oh my god, since you found the bomber aiming device. I have no idea what you're talking about. That's crazy, Gigi. Oh, Ortiz Jr. plays? That's really cool. And then TBB, we are sending out your cards via FedEx. It will go out tomorrow. It's already all boxed and ready to go. It's in a super secure safe. So first thing in the morning, or, well, I'm sorry, early afternoon, it will go out with FedEx. Oh, from Storage Wars. I don't remember that one. He got something to help. Oh, that's right. I know what you're talking about. I'm sorry. Yeah, you're talking about the World War II thing, about the bombing, and I say to him, oh yeah, work on your... We haven't even seen that episode yet. Can you believe it? I think we only watched the season opener of Storage Wars. In case you're all just tuning in, Storage Wars season 16 is airing every Saturday night. Oh, and there was an episode last night. Yes, we're from Storage Wars, exactly. Clowns. Who? Storage War cast? Yes, we are all clowns. Oh, yesterday was great. Was that the one with the World War II item in it? Because that was super amazing. That was probably Renee's most favorite episode ever with the appraisal. That was awesome. You like that, right? Oh my god, so when we were filming it, I said that and all the camera crew just started busting up laughing behind the camera. They're like, oh my god, I can't believe you said that. I'm like, sorry, it just kind of came out, but what can I say? I forgot about that, that's why. Sorry. My life is super crazy. We work like 80 hours a week. Yeah, and that's like no joke. I'm like, we kind of have like I kind of have a half day off, so my life's super crazy. And then on top of it, we were filming Storage Wars. Super, super crazy. But super fun and exciting, right? We also get to play with sports cards around here. Ripping cards for you guys. What an exciting life, right? But before I forget, we are trying to sell out this break. Rene said I only had to sell 3 more so we can start ripping it. If you guys take down 3 more teams, then we run the last 2 at $1, I believe. Is that what we're doing on the super high-end product striker? Because that's pretty crazy. Anybody in chat? Right? Are we running actually these cards at $1? Because that's insane. But I assume so, because you said we only had to sell 3 more, and we've got 6 in total. Yeah, he said 5 at $1. Sure, Labrisky. Sure. You trying to get me in trouble here? And what time is it, by the way? Oh, it's 6:22. Okay, so it's Sunday. How did it get to be so late? So fast. I'm like, wow. We've been jamming it out, sorting cards and packaging downstairs. How's everybody's weekend? Anybody do anything fun for the weekend? Any fun stuff happening in your neck of the woods? Here in San Diego, we have the Del Mar Fair. It runs for, oh, thank you, Gigi. Right? You took down the Atlanta Braves, is that correct? So we'll take that one off the board. All right. Just watching him rip all weekend. Blackjack, that sounds like a fun weekend. Right? There's been some amazing cards in this product. All right, New York Mets off the board too. And I hope these are for this break, because I don't know, does he have other break? I certainly hope you guys are these two are off of this break, right? Sorry. Which break are we in? Oh, okay, because he has 621, 622, and 623 listed. So in case you're tuning in right now, all 58 of you, if your team is not available in this particular break, we have 2 other breaks listed. So if you'd like to buy in there, check it out. There's 14 spots available in break 622 and in 623.
All right.
Oh, yeah, the 101 Freddie Freeman was fired. Definitely.
How many teams you down to? 4?
I sold 2 more, and I hope they're off of this break.
They are.
If you want to just
No,
confirm.
I can see it 4.
Okay, Gigi helped, and somebody... He took Atlanta Braves.
Gigi was bitching with me, but when you come, he buys? What a traitor.
I know.
It's ridiculous.
Okay.
And we made up with Zach with his other breaks.
Yeah, I think so, Timbo. So you're running them at $1?
I need 1 more team off the board. I'll run the last 3 at $1.
Wow, that's crazy. Okay.
I need
Bye,
1
guys.
more
Bye,
team.
shipping.
Hey, hold on. So. All right. I need 1 team off the board, guys. Last 3 teams will run at $1. Oh, Casey left her drink. It's very clear this is not my drink. Yeah, I normally run 2 teams at $1, but just to get this first one going, I'm willing to run at 3 teams. Look, guys, if 1 person takes down Milwaukee, I'm running almost $4,000 worth of teams at $1. I'm running $4,000 worth of teams at $1, guys. You help me, I'll help you. Trust me, I do not want to run $4,000 worth of teams at $1, but I will. It's not what I want to do, but I will.
How many?
It's not what I want to do, but I'll do it. Man of the people. I know. I mean, take down any team. 1 team off the board. It's showing 3. Oh, that means somebody's probably in the process of checking out. I still see 4, so somebody probably just put 1 in the process of checking out. So as soon as that checks out, we'll go. If you click on the list, all 4 are still available. So somebody right now is probably doing a checkout process. Tell your friends it's about to be some big savings opportunity. You know, while we do this, let's get some top loaders. Let's get some top loaders. Somebody's trying to check one out. 79, 168. Get some sleeves. Did it go through? I feel like it just might have went through. Did it just go through? Let's see. There we go. There we go. Kelly says, I want to rip. Kelly, let's pull you as nice checks in Churio. It's a great team to have. Can everybody chat say thank you, Kelly, for filling us? Let's see if Rene is about to get cooked. We just got cooked in UFC. Might as well get cooked in baseball. Let's see. I'm going to go weakest team to strongest team. Actually, not weakest. Just the Angels haven't been killer for us yet. We did hit one Trout auto. It feels like we need to hit some more, though. So, what we're going to do, boys and girls, can I get some fire in chat to let me know you guys are alive? Striker, can you tell every other channel I'm running dollar auctions on Dynasty? You know what? We help them out. Probably mainly in Cole's channel. Striker. Striker. Hey, I'll tell him. Beulah. Schreiker's telling everybody right now. Dynasty $1 auctions, guys. Yeah, that Trout laundry. Oh, yeah, I forgot about it. We had a nice ass Trout laundry tag yesterday. All right, first team up is the Los Angeles Angels, guys. There's lots of Ohtani, lots of Trout. In a two-caser, it's a $980 team. I don't know. See what they go for. Yankees is like big reward or nothing. You know how it goes. Yankees just takes one. Yankees is one of the teams you can pull $50,000 cards. Angels at $1. Damn, it didn't start. Hold on. Let's try this again. Angels at $1. $1,000 team, guys. $980. Big team. No whammies. We're at $3 for the $1,000 Angels. We're at $3. I mean, that's $660 for the $1,000 Angels. All right, 7-10. Kelly, you know what? You took down Milwaukee. You deserve the savings. Guys, one of the biggest rookies that kind of came out of this year, Jackson Holiday. Plus, we have Gunnar Henderson. We have Kerstat. We have Colton Cowser. We have Adley Rutschman. We have Cal Ripken. They have a huge checklist. $1,000 Baltimore Orioles at $1. $1,000 Baltimore Orioles at $1, boys and girls. Huge team here. Huge discount, guys. Baltimore should go for a lot more than Angels, I think. And they hit a lot in Inception, too. $765, nice 25% discount. And guys, the biggest team in the break. If you have not seen the checklist for this team, it is insane. It is insane. It is insane. It is absolutely insane. $1,900 spot at $1. Is there Ohtani autos in Dynasty? For sure. We already pulled one for the Dodgers. He signs for the Dodgers and for the Angel. Hold on, I'm just telling Tatiana something. All right, boys and girls, we're sold out. Thank you for bidding. You guys didn't even kill me too bad, so I'm happy. I think I lost $1,000, which I'm okay with. I'm okay with that. You guys didn't kill me too bad. I appreciate y'all. AT Kelly, you saved about $1,000 in the teams you won at auctions, which is always nice. I'm gonna be dark for a quick second, and then Kelly, I'm gonna let you pick the Dynasty case, since especially since you bought a bunch of spots. Download. And I should be back. Kelly, this is case number 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Which one would you like? 4? Okay, so I said 2, 3, 4. I'll put it right here. I'm going to take this off the table. You good with the Inception case, or do you want to pick that too? Good, okay. Everybody else happy. Guys, please pay attention. This is a really high-risk product. If you bought into this break just because I'm a cute breaker, don't. I want to make sure you understand. Yeah, we just filled Herringbone. We just filled. Next one is down to 14. You missed dollar auctions, Haron. There's some good deals at the auctions. Case number 621. Today's date is 629. 629, and let's import this really quick. Import Dynasty. Print. All right, we should be ready in just a second. Hey guys, the reason I add the Inception so more people have a chance of hitting, and you can hit huge cards Inception, you guys know that. Obviously Inception is a step below Dynasty, but Inception is still an amazing product. Inception is still an amazing product, guys.
Thought there was a ghost in there.
59, so 60s?
60s, that's what it is.
Yeah, so just use the 79s there. Okay. Actually, who was asking for those?
Zach for UFC.
So give him 79 and 60s.
79 and 60.
Yeah, so he has both. How we doing down there?
Good. We're almost done with Zach's Beauty Friends. Matt's working on Tatiana's Marvel right now.
Make sure to double check that all really good, okay, with Matt sorting.
That sorting is a lot too.
That's okay.
But yeah, we're doing good.
Hey, that's what we get paid for, right?
Right.
All right, good job.
Thank you.
So you can tell everybody the realtor just confirmed tomorrow at 1 o'clock if you want to see the new location. It's not a must.
Okay.
If you want to see, meet us there at 1 o'clock.
Okay. Sounds good.
It's a nice salad appetizer. Yes, we added CJ. Well, they also, I mean, I didn't just add them. The price went up for the Astros. So I took away the non-MLB spot of 300 and basically divided it up between, most of it, between Cincinnati, St. Louis, and the Astros. I think I only charged 200. And then if we hit Papa Bell or Sadara O, then I'm going to give that away free to the break. But any Usain Bolt cards will go to Cincinnati, including his single cards. That's just how I put it in there. Jason Tatum will go to St. Louis. Any CJ Stroud will go to Houston. Houston is paying like $100 extra, but it has the most cards. CJ Stroud. So, if we hit Sadara O, or Papa Bell, or somebody else unexpected that just has nothing with a team in the back, I'm going to randomize it for free to everybody in the break. Everybody good with that? Also, guys, I don't know if I said it. Yes, the Indians are Guardians. Did I put Indians in the checklist? You did? I'm an idiot. Yes, they are Guardians, Robert. I'm sorry. I don't know. I can't help it. Cleveland will always be the Indians to me. Honestly, like, the Indians to me is like a legendary clap. I get canceled like 5 times a day. Break a break. Indians to me is like a legendary franchise. Guardians is just, I don't know. The hell is it? Guardians of the Galaxy? Guys, really quick, because it's the first break. I know, Indians forever, right? Major League, baby. Guys, if you don't know what you're doing, I had some people asking earlier that I wanted to buy in. This is a super high risk break. There's only 61 cards. 80% of the value you're spending is for these 5 boxes. This box is a 1 card box. Yes, it's live on YouTube, TB. It's live on YouTube. Should be. Yeah, it's running live. It's a 1 card box. There's 5, okay? This is like big boy breaking. This is advanced breaking. There's cards that come out of these that one day will sell maybe for 6 figures. This is one of the best rookie classes ever. The price is insane. You want to... No, oh, you know what you're doing, Kelly. Shut up. I know you know what you're doing. Didn't you buy a lot of Transcendent with me, too, I want to say? I feel like you bought a lot of Transcendent with me. You only come around for a lot of the high-end stuff. Or sometimes when you just need to see a good-looking breaker. Oh, Sapphire? I have a full case of Bowman Draft Sapphire. Steel case. I'm pretty sure nobody has that. New to whatnot? Okay. Well, welcome to the fam. I have 1 sealed case, yes sir. I think it's like 12 or 13,000. I mean, if you're really interested in it, we can figure it out. I'll make you a good deal. What I was gonna say. So look, guys, if you don't know what you're doing, ask me for a refund. There's nothing wrong with a refund. I'd rather have you have a good experience. So I'm gonna give you guys about 15 seconds to ask for a refund. I sell every spot no matter what, even though it's kind of slow today. Every spot sells. Kelly, this was like one of my longest fills in a long time. I usually fill this fast. But it's an expensive product, so it takes a minute, you know? It takes a minute sometimes. I'm pretty sure I'm the only one case breaking this on this platform. With that being said, boys and girls, this is the most important part of the break. I can only do so much. Kelly hopefully picked some good boxes. I need you guys to heat up these boxes. You've seen what happened yesterday with all the fire we pulled. If you guys heat them up, we can pull fire. I'll do it if we have 5 people wanting to do it. I'm guessing it would be about, I don't know, somewhere between 2,000 and 2,500 a spot. We have a lot of Bowman. We do a lot of Bowman. Here we go, boys and girls. If you fall asleep, you can rewatch this. Break number 621. You can watch it on YouTube. Bargain Hunters Breaks 1. It's always there. Good luck, Brat. This is break number 621. Box number 1, Inception. Full case Inception, full case Dynasty. Yeah, I know it's a crazy product. We only had a case because I accidentally found it in the safe. One of my employees labeled it as an F1 Sapphire, and then I looked at the F1s and I was stacking them, and I saw the code was different. I'm like, this is not F1. So that's why we have it. Christian Concepcion Strand, Cincinnati on the short print. Also, I top load every card in this just because I feel there's no bad card in Inception. And you guys spend a lot of money, so I want you to have good quality cards. Nolan Arenado. I know some for the upper, bigger breakers, they don't like it as much, but you know what? You spend money for it, you might as well get good service. Lane Thomas. We probably have to advertise a special show, Kelly. What I can do, if we do it, we can tag you. Nico Horner. Because there's a bunch of Bowman guys, I'm sure, that would come in and do this. Nico Horner. Also, like my other channel, Bargain Hunters Breaks 4 is Cole. Go follow him also, Bargain Hunters Breaks 4. He's like a Bowman god. He knows everything about prospects and stuff. Nolan Jones. I'm going to start the last day, Adam, which I think is the 5th. Nolan Jones. And Kodai Senga. Oh, okay, so you know, yeah, you know Cole. You broke it here and whatnot, though? Yep, okay, then you know Cole. Cole has really good Bowman knowledge. Box number 2. Jazz Chisholm. Jazz Chisholm. Ryan Jeffers. Cole pulls fire, yes. Not my son. Thanks for making me feel old as hell. I am almost twice his age, but could be my son. David Fry. No, he's just a guy that we became friends with, and then we hired him for shipping, and then he has a tremendous knowledge, and we started putting him on the screen, and he just yeah, no, I'm just kidding. She's on BargainHuntersbreaks too. So he just became a hell of a breaker. Royce Lewis. And then we also have Sack on BargainHuntersbreaks 3. Not my son either. He's even younger. Quinn Priester for the Pirates. Rookie pitcher. Yeah, Cole is a really good breaker. The baseball knowledge he has is amazing. Sedane Raffaella, Boston Red Sox. Yeah, I think just like all his baseball knowledge is really good. And now he's really comfortable becoming a streamer. You know, I had to tell him every day, like, no matter what you do, people are going to judge you. So just don't worry about it. Just have fun and be the best Cole you can be. Hold on, guys. I got to check air conditioning. And now that he's learning that, he's becoming a really good streamer. He's strong. And he would take it emotionally. Like, if he had a slow show, he'd be, like, all down about it. I'm like, dude, this is like any business. Like, some days are slow, some days are busy. You know, it's like you can't take it too hard. We break out of San Diego. We're about to buy a building that's going to have 16 studios. They just pre-accepted our office, so we got to do some paperwork this week, and we'll see if everything goes through. Yeah, some days chicken, some days feta. But he's young, you know. I mean, he's 27, but he takes it emotionally. Like, even with my breaks, like you saw yesterday, I was filling case after case. Today it was slowest. Hit me up on IG, BargainHuntersbreaks. So I'm like, look, some days you're gonna sell 10 cases, some days you're gonna beg trying to sell 1 case. What's up, Shopwood Maddie? Always from the front, baby. Austin Riley, Atlanta Braves. So I had to teach him some stuff, but ever since then he's becoming a really good breaker. Yeah, I'm talking about CZ. He's a really strong asset to my company. Jordan Westbrook, Baltimore. He's a really good kid, yes. Okay. Jeremy Penna. Was he happy, Striker? Awesome. Spencer Horwitz, 254 to 299. He's not a big fan of that product, so I was actually surprised that he bought 1 case. He told me that day he wasn't a big fan of Finest. I could hire Hester. Nope, you hire him. Spencer Horwitz for the Blue Jays. That was 254 to 299. Jordan Beck, rookie for the Colorado Rockies. Damn, you're throwing me all off with a comment like that. Why would you say that? Kyle Tucker, Astros. Why would you say that? What have I ever done to you? Hunter Goodman. Oh, thank you, BG. We really try to strive for that, so. We wanted to be a family environment, and you know, you never see me, even when I'm slow, you don't really see me pushing sales, right? Or like talk crazy, like, what are we doing here? It's just like, we'll just wait. We're like, all right, let's see if people come in, we do it. If not, we cancel. It's all good. We barely ever cancel on this platform. Justin Foscue. Dynasty is better, I think, Kelly. You know what? Actually, Definitive is pretty badass. I don't think it's a fair comparison. It's just different. The price is just so different. Jose Ramirez. Yeah, Definitive is nice for the money. I like Definitive, and Diamond Icons. All those products are good. Jose Ramirez. I love 5-star. I love Tier 1. Nolan Shanwell with the Angels. But remember, Dynasty, if you hit big rookies with Dynasty, it just depends on what you hit. Like Dynasty, if you hit big rookie cards, those are like considered some of the best rookie cards. The Cream de la Crop. Graham Pauley, San Diego. But honestly, I like all cards. Whenever a new product comes out, it's just fun with the chains. Yeah, they're going to have Basketball Dynasty next season. 1 out of 10, Andy Rodriguez for the Pirates. That's a nice one. 1 out of 10. Yeah, Ruth got pulled. Still, the Yankees checklist is insane. And a Jackson Churio. Guys, next break is down to 13 spots. Let's get it filled. Next break is down to 13. It was a cut auto. Yankees half off now because one Ruth pulled. Well, Gigi's obviously drinking that Texas whiskey. Paul Skeens. White Sox off the board. We're down to 12. How about Jackson Holiday, 156 out of 199? I just saw him hit a home run last night on YouTube where he looks like he completely collapsed his body, but he just hit it right down the center, out of the park. That guy has talent. That guy has talent. Austin Riley. Lawrence Butler, 20 out of 25. Philly's gone. I also have 2 cases of Sterling left. If somebody wants to do a good deal on that, I'll do $6,000 a case. Dominic Gonzone, Seattle Mariners. Jordan Beck with the Colorado Rockies. I'll do $6,000 a case, which is, I think, on Dave and Adams to $6,700. Kyle Tucker. I should have the best price on the net on that one. I only have 2 cases left. 8 cards in a case. 4 boxes in a case, 2 cards per box. Super high end. What you're looking there for is bat knobs. Kyle Harrison with the Giants. I pulled a Kyle Tucker. Brian Ramos with the White Sox. I think it's for GG too. Ozzy Albies on the short print. For the Oakland Ace. Who just said they bought the Ace? I think it's Beckett Carts. 47 out of 75. Mr. Geloff. Nolan Jones. 117 out of 150. Heston Kjerstad. 60 out of 99 for them Baltimore Orioles. We pulled a killer 101 booklet off Jackson Holiday in Inception. That was pretty insane. Kerstad. And Trey Turner for Philly. 2 more boxes to go of the appetizer. 2 more appetizer boxes until we get to sexy time. Next break is already down to 11. Oh, this feels fat. I love Inception. Inception. Oh, yeah, we got a milestone here. Pretty sure we got a milestone. Nolan Shanuel. It actually might be something else. It feels thicker than a milestone. I don't know. We'll see in a second. Ronnie Mauricio with the Mets. I don't know. That might be something else. Man, I wonder if that's a logo, man. Dane Myers. So, back of Firefighter. Normally, we don't negotiate. What we do is we usually run them at $1. But the Angels always go cheaper, to be honest. How much do you want to pay for those 2? Robert Gasser. Actually, you know what? I got to stick with my policy. I'm sorry. I almost got weak because I always lose my ass on the Angels. So, I'm just going to just wait around. The Angels pretty much always go to auction. Not guaranteed. And they usually go for like $600-700. But with that being said, somebody might come in and just buy him. Brian Wu. I usually run 2 or 3 teams at auctions. I know Gigi was about to say Rene's weakening his stance. Yeah, no, I got to stick with my policy. Sorry. Nick Gonzalez, Pittsburgh. I almost got weak. 46 out of 99. I'm only human, Gigi. It was the Hester. I mean, I've been frazzled ever since. Uwazava for the Red Sox. 268 out of 299. People coming in here yupping and then all like making references to him. You guys getting me off my game. All right, this next card is going to be interesting. I thought it was a milestone. It's not. Oakland. It's just a thick... What the hell is this? It's like thick as hell. Fielding glove relic. 21 out of 25, Lawrence Butler. Sorry, I thought it was going to be a more exciting card than that. That's like the thickest card I've pulled out of Inception. Actually, I think I have to get a 360 for this. It barely fits in this protector. Yeah, that's definitely not fitting in this. What is this, 168? Hold on a second. Good looking color. Let me see if there's... Is there 240s up here? See if it fits in this. Might fit in a 240. If not, I gotta get a 360. It's a nice color match. It's a nice card. I just thought it'd be something crazy. I was like ready for Logo Man. They do have some crazy Logo Mans in Inception. Oh yeah, 240. They do have some crazy ass Logo Mans in Inception. I mean, if you have Oakland, that's a really nice hit. With the 2 Lawrence Butlers rookies, Oakland's already free rolling. That's number 225. All right, one more box. One more salad box. Well, that was anticlimactic. If you have Oakland, you're happy. I think Oakland's like, what, $130 spot? And I like Lawrence Butler a lot still. That guy's a stud, even though he's starting off slow this season. Nick Gonzalez, Pittsburgh. Jordan Alvarez. Okay, I think we have a milestone now. That looks like milestone corners. Jordan Alvarez. Milestone. All right. Ben Brown. Milestone cards are so cool in this because you get a piece of the base or something from like their first hit, their first home run. Jackson Holiday, that's the milestone you want to get. That or Ellie. Or Skeens. Francisco Lindor. The milestones alone is what makes this product amazing, I think. Anthony Volpe, 102 out of 150 for the Yankees. All right, come on. Give us a big milestone. Give us a big milestone. Rookie. Ooh, Dodgers. Dodgers. What, Andy Paget? Looks like he was batting. Probably Paget, right? I don't think they put Yamamoto in a batting. That plays 22 out of 99. First career hit single. That's a piece of the base. Piece of the base. 22 out of 99 going to the Dodgers. That's nice. And he's on fire this season. So his first base that he has ever taken in Major League Baseball. Guess what? You got a piece of it. Yeah. You got a piece of it. See how that's why Dynasty, I mean not Dynasty, Inception is like stuff like this. And then here's also the MLB hologram so you can verify that's the actual base. Like, am I a geek or is that cool? Come on, Gigi. I was waiting for you to say I'm a geek. There we go, boys and girls. First case. Now, main course. Topps Dynasty full case. I need some fire in chat. I need some fire in chat. Guys, these are your boxes. You might as well heat them up. There's only so much I can do as a breaker. There's only so much I can do as a breaker. 170 people and like 6 people put fire in there. Guys, even if we graded this by a curve, this would not do well right now. This would not do well. Full case. Good luck, everybody. Five carts. Sometimes we get a redemption. By the way, somebody said yesterday, Adam said yesterday, if we get a redemption, the case sucks. Not true. We pulled a huge 101. Very next card was a huge 101. So a redemption doesn't mean anything. It just means we get an extra card. Uh-oh. First time I've seen that. Game 1. Atlanta Braves. 2 out of 5. 2000 NLCS Game 1. Going to Gigi. Going to Gigi. Ozzy Albies. Oh, I need some more. Actually, I need some more. Holy shit. You always said Gigi. You just cry a lot. I believe you hit the baddest sketch in Marvel already with the Captain America. Gigi. You're a hitter. 2 out of 5. Piece of the ball. That's pretty cool. It's Gigi's always cry, baby. Bang, bang. Box number 2. If anybody wants personal cases of these, then the store. I'm $1,000 less than Dave and Adams, guys. $1,000 less than Dave and Adams. And the prices are just going to go up. This product is not going to go down in price. It never does. Oh, yeah, that's been doubles. The Braves had doubles. The Mets had doubles. The team that has said, somebody just take one for the team. Take it off the board. I don't remember. I think it was Polar Bear. Rookie. All right. Sal Frelick or Jackson Chourio. This is going to be a nice one. Jackson Chourio. Guys, this team, we literally took 20 minutes to sell this team just to get to the dollar auctions. Everybody was scared, and I've been telling you guys, I've been pulling this guy like crazy in this product. And I bet you he's probably available in the next one. Going to A.T. Kelly. 1 out of 10. Bang, bang, baby. Bang, bang, baby. This guy, I've been pulling Milwaukee and these breaks like crazy. If you don't hit Chourio, you get Sal Frelick, which is not bad. 1 out of 10. Nice hit, Kelly. And I bet you they're available in the next break, right? Everybody's afraid of this team, but this team has been hitting so much. If you're in this break and you want one of these boxes, just send a DM. That's what I'm saving them for. I'm only saving them for a couple of days, then we get rid of them. They're saying he's a Hall of Famer. I don't know. That's pretty damn early. Dodgers blue. Toronto Blue Jays blue. Mets blue maybe. Blue white. I don't know. Toronto Blue Jays. All right, you want Flotty. You want Flotty. Vladimir Guerrero Jr. 3 out of 5. That place. That place. BG 67 with Toronto. That place. BG. Who you love? Who you love? 2 boxes to go. Come on, baby. We need a 1-1. We need a 1-1. I want 101s. Yep, everybody was afraid to buy the spot, and it hits again. Hits again. All right, come on. Oh, I've seen it, damn. I know who it is. Oh, wait, maybe. No, it is, yeah. Polar Bear. 7 out of 10. 7 out of 10 for the New York Mets. Polar Bear, baby. Labreski with the Mets. What? Jordan didn't buy the Mets? That is awkward. The Polar Bear. All right, one more. Come on, we need something big. We need something big. Hey, I want everybody to get huge cards. Obviously, I got like 26 people right now. Please pull my card. I'm just a cracker. I'm not the packer. I gotta check the checklist. I can check at the end. We pulled an Ellie in the last 2 cases. Oh, it's not gold, so no 101. Wow. It's rare that we don't get a 101. What colors is this? What is that? That's Mets again, I think. Tigers or Tigers? Astros? Houston Astros. Houston Astros. Jordan Alvarez. Jordan Alvarez. EDW. Ed with Jordan Alvarez. Oops, that opened up. Jordan Alvarez. Honestly, that case of Dynasty was not that exciting. That case of Dynasty was not that exciting. Best card to Jackson Chourio. I mean, it was a nice card. Every card was nice, but We didn't get that banger card. We're down to 9 in the next one. Nice Jackson Churio, though. Yeah, that was not a great case. Actually, so that is case number 12 we ripped. And that was probably bottom 2 case. Bottom 2 case. The project. I mean, all the players were nice. But I always like it if every case has like one big crazy card. We had lots of 101s, Conman. We pulled a Cy Young 101 cut. That was huge. Churio 101. Knight Rider, baby. Recap of break number 621. I'm going to show every card again really quick. Yeah, the Freddy logo, man, was insane. The Churio 101 was really nice, too. I like the Cy Young 101. So most of the time, the way it goes on Dynasty, most of the time you have 3 okay cards and 2 really strong cards. But remember, that also can change on how a player is doing, right? But this case was kind of like, I mean, the Jackson Churio is really good, but the rest was like, it was like a mid-level case. Everything was like mid-level. There was like not a big wow card. That happens with a lot of high-end products. So not every case is going to have a $15,000 card or $10,000 card. I mean, the A's are great with Lawrence Butler in this. Baltimore still hit some stuff. Cubs had a good break. Pittsburgh out of 10. Another ace out of 25. That milestone is really nice in Inception with Andy Paget. I love cards like this. And then all these will be automatic 5 stars. Yeah, so exactly. We pulled Notani out of 5. We pulled a Judge out of 5. You know, you're hoping that every case you're trying to get a 101. That's what we're trying to get. Guys, 9 teams in the left. Next one. Let me finish this. Let's get them filled. We're down to 8 teams. Oops, I just need one. Alright, let's mark these off. And I'm going to call the names who got them to one more time. Atlanta Braves. Going to GG. That's actually pretty cool. That's the first time I've seen that. We just did our first break. Nothing crazy yet. First case was underwhelming. First case was underwhelming, to be honest. Houston Astros. Going to Jordan. Going to Ed. Jordan Alvarez. We have the Los Angeles Dodgers. TBB. With the milestone. Hey, nice to see you, Madison. So the way it goes, if I get down to like 3 teams, I'll run the last 3 at $1 on this break. Like, we don't negotiate them ever. So everybody has the same fair shot. We just got to get them down to 3. But I think we don't bundle. We just don't do that. We try to keep it fair for everybody. Otherwise, nobody ever buys early. And honestly, a lot of breakers play those games where they increase the price by 10 to 20%. I've seen them as high as 30, and then they negotiate it down. Some people negotiate good, some people just get screwed. I don't want to be that breaker. I want to make it fair for everybody. Most of the time, we do 2 teams at $1. At a bigger break like this, I'll do 3. But I want to make it good to everybody where everybody's fair. A.T. Kelly with the Brewers with the Churio. The New York Mets with Polar Bear to Lebreski. Hey, if the Yankees go for $1 all the time. Let's see who's left. We have Atlanta, which hits in almost every case. Baltimore, Jackson Holiday. Kansas City with Bobby Witt. Angels. Brewers. Mets. Mets hit in almost every case too. Yankees, which runs for $1. And Texas is hot. So all the teams that are left are great teams. We have 8 teams. Get them down to 3. I'll run them at $1. Toronto Blue Jays. Going to BG67. At $1. Atlanta Braves, Mets, and Texas should never be on the board. And in my opinion, also Milwaukee. And Kansas City, we already hit 3 Bobby Witts in Dynasty, including a 101. They should never be on the board. Yep, all the time. Oh, that's funny. Braves hit a lot in this. We just hit another nice one. So I think we've done 12 cases so far, and I think the Braves probably hit in 7 or 8 of them. Now, it doesn't mean they're going to hit next time. But that's just what it was. Because you haven't bought them yet. We hit a Mike Trout. And there was one more that we hit. A Mike Trout and what else did we hit? No Ohtani yet for the Angels. And I'm only talking Dynasty, so we also hit an Inception at Trout 2/2 booklet yesterday. That was pretty cool. Laundry tag. Full case of Inception, full case of Dynasty. Alright, let me put up a breaker board. As soon as we fill, guys, we go on to the next one. Yeah, that was a good one. I flipped those like within 24 hours. And again, I'm telling you guys, Brewers come out a lot. Baltimore's off the board for Bud. 4 more teams, guys. Kansas City Royals. Bud, let's pull your Big Jackson. No, I need a haircut. My hair's like really long right now. It's driving me crazy, but I don't have time for anything. Milwaukee Brewers. New York Mets. New York Yankees. And the Texas Rangers. 3, 6, 7 teams, boys. Shrike's always behaving. Shrike's the best mod in the game. 4 more teams off the board, guys, and we'll run dollar auctions. I can't believe the Mets are sitting here at 349. It's because Jordan is playing in UFC. Brewers shouldn't be here, Kansas shouldn't be here, and Texas shouldn't be here. Well, 2014 is before I ripped it, but I don't know. I'm sure he's still a fan. Let me look at 2014 Dynasty cards. Not bad. They're nice looking cards. The silver ink, right? Is that the silver and gold? They're a little dark. Yeah, we hit a Mets game used piece of the ball, Ozzy LBs to 5. And it's still sitting in the next one. I said your name, but Lebreski got him. Oh no, yeah. Actually, you know what? The Mets was Polar Bear. Sorry. Mets was Polar Bear. Mets was Polar Bear. I didn't take a pick. It's out of 5. What was out of 5? YouTube, Jordan. We need 4 more teams off the board. $61 cards. Yeah, the redemption's always nice. It's a lot of times it's been Bobby Witt so far. We did have one different one yesterday. 4 spots, boys and girls. It's funny, like the weekends is becoming our slowest days. Four teams need to go, and then we can have sexy time. This last break right here wasn't that crazy. Wasn't that crazy? Where's Tony? How's that? How come Tony's not buying into these? It's funny, he buys into a lot of products, Kansas City, and Bobby Witt actually comes out of this pretty consistently. Maybe he doesn't like Dynasty. See what's Cole running Inception.
10, John Jones.
The New York Yankees off the board. Thank you, Wolf. Phillies. We did have something, but nothing crazy. I can't remember what it was. Welcome to the fam, Wolf. It is a full case of Dynasty and Inception. Guys, 3 more spots. And I'll run 3 at $1 for you guys. 3 more spots and I'll run 3 at $1. It is, right? So we've been hitting him. Somebody said yesterday it's like when we hit that bonus auto, it's like it's bad. It means it's a bad case. And then we hit it. And then the very next box had a 101 Jackson Churio. And one of the bonus autos, we hit 3 bonus autos so far. One of them was a Bobby Witt 101 gold. How you doing, baby Rhino? How was sushi? Miss you too, buddy. Come out and visit. I'm probably going to enter escrow this week if everything goes as planned on a building that's 12,000 square feet. It will let us have... Oh, he wasn't. That's funny. I prefer if they're Japanese. It's going to have 16 streaming studios right away. And we can expand to probably 30. 12,000 square feet. I'm paying $2.1 million. You want to be a breaker? If we buy this building, it might be opportunity. I can be COO. Phillies off in the break, 63. Guys, we got to get 3 teams off. New York Mets off. Labreski. He says, let's go back to back. Two more teams, guys. Two more teams and we go at $1. It's good. Looks like all my streamers are doing good. Oh, did you buy Atlanta? Oh, you mean you wanted Atlanta? I can't believe Atlanta's on the board. Like, they hit so much in this product. Atlanta hits so much in this product. Two more teams and we'll run dollar auctions, guys. Texas is actually pretty badass, too. The Mets are gone, yes. Sorry. Thank you. Mets off the board. Milwaukee, Texas, and Atlanta. Alright, Shrika, can we tag Wolf? You should get a notification. Here, I'll try to remember. Here. Actually, I'm going to write it on here. We should run in just a few minutes. Wolf, do you tag me if you want me to tag you if we go to auctions? Do you want me to tag you if we go to auctions? Yes, okay. Two more teams until auctions, guys. Sacrilegious. Sacrilegious. 2 spots, boys and girls. Somebody step up for the team. I tell you what, guys. If somebody takes the Angels off the board, I'll run the rest. How many do we have left in the one after that? Are we going to be able to fill? Should be able to fill. Should be able to fill. You know, we did get rid of the Yankees, so let me see. 1, 2, 3,000 worth of teams. The chipper case was nice. Atlanta hits a lot in this. You know what, guys? I'm gonna run. Let me see something real quick. Alright, I'm just gonna run him at auction just so we go. Should I run him at auction? Shrika, you want to tell everybody dollar auctions? Don't say it in the Saks room. And let me see who else do we need to tag here. Jordbrad, Wolf. Alright, guys, I'm gonna run the rest of the dollar. Atlanta Braves, guys. I don't know why they don't bought. They hit in almost every case. Add a dollar. They hit in almost every case. Add a dollar. Atlanta Braves, add a dollar. Wolf, are you here? Did you get the tag? We are half off, guys. Schreiker, can you tag Wolf just to make sure I did the right Wolf? Add a dollar. You guys are half off of a team that hits all the time. This is for the Atlanta Braves, Herrenbone. Oh yeah, I should have tagged you too. My bad, Haron. Am I saying your name right, Haron? Haron? Haru. Haru, okay. Haru? Better? It's so hard because different people pronounce it. You know I'm not smart. We're at a $100 discount. I knew I did say it right. I knew it was Haroon. God. Kansas City Royals, guys. $500 team. We already pulled 3 Bobby Witt autos. There's a silent F in there. A silent F? No. Haroon. That's how it's said. Sounds like a biblical name, to be honest, to me. Kansas City Royals, $500 team at a dollar. We already pulled 3 Bobby Witts. A lot of times when we get that bonus redemption, it's Bobby Witt, just so you guys know. 3 out of 4 times it's been Bobby Witt for us. Bresky trying to mess with me. All right. Let's run to Angels. Guys, never. You're right. Los Angeles Angels. Mike Trout. Shohei Ohtani. Add a dollar. Add a dollar. I don't. But that's an easy research on eBay. We are at 80% discount, guys. You can actually get Shohei Ohtani's with us with the Angels. Mike Trout, obviously, another legend. Oh, I don't know about it. Send me a picture. That laundry tag was sick, but that was an Inception. That was an Inception, but that was a sick booklet, yes. We probably should have tagged the guy that wanted to buy the Angels. I didn't write down his name. Whoops. Nice discount. Next up, the Milwaukee Brewers. We just pulled another Jackson Churio. $630 team at a dollar. $630 team at a dollar. Strike, is it just me or is he starting a little bit better on the second case? We're running the Brewers right now. $630 team at a dollar. From what shooting? There's a shooting in Idaho right now? Oh, man. Fuck. Oh man, well, let's say prayers for everybody. Sniper attack? That's fucking insane. You know, it kills me. Like, people live in one of the best countries in the world. They don't even understand how good they have it, and they do dumb shit like this. But it's our own fault because we let people get away with it. You know what? We let people get away with it. It's our own fault. Like, when a guy does shit like that, he ambushes his firefighters that go out there and save people. If we catch him, that should be like public torture. We need to get a little bit more medieval because people just have no respect for other people anymore. And you live in one of the freaking best countries in the world. It's ridiculous. Sorry, like, shit like that just makes me mad. Yeah. It's, prayers for the people affected. Hopefully they get the bastard. Texas Rangers, $600 team at $1. Last team in the break, guys. Sad. It's one of the best countries on earth. So lucky to be here. Huh. Chipper Jones is him. Yeah, guys, let's just not even talk about it. Let's just move on because it's just going to upset me and I don't want that kind of vibe. And, you know, we're just here to break cards. Let's just pray us for the people affected. Hopefully it's over soon. Sorry, I probably shouldn't even say anything about it. Let's just pull some monster cards. What's the joke? $200 discount, guys. I like the Rangers a lot. They were on fire the first day. They were dead yesterday. What does a wandering tree do? I don't know. Tell me. Better not be one of Franco. Ah, that's funny. He packs its trunk and leaves. Ah, that's funny. You gotta say that to Tatiana. She likes stuff like that. Nice discount for Lion Paul. All right, boys and girls. Boys and girls. Start breaking. My screen is gonna go dark for a quick second. Wolf, are you here? You bought the biggest team in the break. I'll let you pick the case. But let me reload the screen real quick. Come on. Sorry, that took extra. Wolf, are you here? Guys, tag Wolf. I'm gonna let him pick the case. He bought the biggest team. Wolf, case number 1, 2, 3, or 4 for Dynasty. Three. So, 2, 3. Give me a thumbs up if that's good. Alright, guys, I just gotta bring out labels really quick. You guys know about the spots. Houston gets all the CJ Stroud. First case sucked, Fry. It wasn't great. Actually, it didn't suck, but it wasn't exciting. It's not what we used to. Jackson Churia, that was out of 5, I think. Either 5 or 10. The Strouds go to Houston. The Tatums go to St. Louis. All the Usain Bolts go to Cincinnati. If I pull something that's other, I'm going to give it to the break. Wolf says, we Gucci. 622. This is break 622. Import. 737. Import. Print. Alright, it's just going to print really quick. While we do this, I need a box. Let's open up these cases. Full case of Inception. Guys, if you don't know what you're doing, I'm just going to say it quick because I say it every time. If you don't know what you're doing, this is a really high-risk break. This is not for beginning breaking. If you don't know what you're doing and you're not comfortable taking a chance, ask for a refund now. I sell every spot no matter what anyway. This is only 61 cards in a break. 80% of your money is going to Dynasty, which is only a 5-card break. This is a funky looking case. I like it. So, if you're not okay with that, say something, please. If you're just starting out breaking and this money is a little bit more important, I would not recommend to be in this break. This is like the high end of breaking. Yeah, it's just, look. You just hit in the last break, Gigi. Gigi, you should become a doomsday preacher. No matter what's going on, the world is ending with you. No matter what's happening, this is high rollers for sure. No matter what's happening, the world is ending. You can literally hit the best Otani card ever made, and the next day you'll be like, oh my god, can I just get something? You should be one of them fire preachers. I'll come to a sermon too, just to see this. That was yesterday. You just hit in the first break. There's 30 teams. And you hit in the first break. And if you would have been a true fan, Houston hit too. What have you done for me today? Apparently nothing. That was last break. Houston was gone. Provide your entertainment. Alright, does anybody want a refund? Once I start cracking these boxes, nothing I can do. So if you want a refund, now's the time to say. This is high roller breaking. This is not for the faint-hearted. Evil Kill Switch says, I'm in, baby. Beckett has the Pirates. You know what we haven't hit yet is a big-ass Paul Skeens. That's what we do for. We need a big Paul Skeens. We hit a bunch of Ellies already. I think we had a Merrill the first day, right? I just want to pull a Mickey Mantle cut. That's what I want to pull. Pulled to Cy Young yesterday. That was actually pretty cool. We're good with the names, right? Actually, I don't know if Shrike is here. Let me double check real quick. Guys, did you pay attention? Langford. We pulled actually a bunch of Langfords. That's why I'm surprised that Texas was sitting here. Boston is Andy. Let me see. Andy. Cups is Haron. That looks good. Robert is in with the Indians. Colorado Rockies. Roberts. Piper with the Detroit Tigers. Yep, we good. Robert said looks good to him. Okay, cool. Good luck, Robert. Oh, for sure. This product is again, this is not, if you worry about skunking, I highly recommend not to buy in. Good luck to all of you guys. Yes. Guys, can we get some fire in chat? Can we get some fire in chat? Let's get something sexy. You know, Inception case has been kind of slow the last 2 cases, 3 cases. It's time to hit something sexy in Inception. Good luck, everybody. First case is Inception, finishing it off with a case of Dynasty. 2 for 1. And guys, when you match my prices, you will see that you're getting this Inception case for almost free. I'm only doing it so we have more hits. Salvador Perez, Kansas City. How about Bo Bichetti on the Dark Cross? Blue Jays, those are hard to hit. Bo Bichetti. Dane Myers with the Miami Marlins. Tyler Soderstrom with the Oakland A's. Nick Lofton with Kansas City. See, like, auction team already getting a little bit of hits. David Fry with the Guardians, going to Robert. And Parker Meadows with the Detroit Tigers. If you guys fill the next case fast, I'll throw another one in. But we got to get that down to like 4 pretty quick. It's a little slow today. Oh, there's so many rookies, Jen. It's like one of the best rookie classes ever. Lawrence Butler. Cheapest place to buy sleeves and top loaders? I don't know. I buy everything wholesale by a lot. I actually was going to offer you guys some soon. Junior Caminero. Cole Keith with Detroit. On the short print. Graham Pauley. 124 to 199 for San Diego. Yeah, I'm probably going to put him in the store so people have him. And I'm going to put him cheap. Freddie Freeman. Oh, this next patch is sick. Guys, I tell you, every time Atlanta should not be sitting on the board. Freddie Freeman, 12 out of 50 with the Dodgers. Atlanta is such a hot team in all cases. 29 out of 75. Look at that patch. 5-color patch. Assman. 29 out of 75. I will sometimes if it's really high-end stuff. But I'm all in on this business right now. That's a great-ass patch. Somebody's funny. Great-ass patch, as Robert says. By the way, guys, I have 157 in here. If you have kits or you just collect Lego yourself, Robert Maynard is one of the biggest Lego streamers. If you need Legos for Christmas or you just like buying them because it's fun, make sure to follow him. He does really cool mellow shows, especially if you like Lego minifigs. Plus, he does lots of giveaways. Make sure to give him a follow. Make sure to give him a follow. Tell him Rene sent you. Top loader auctions. Box number 3. By the way, who ended up getting Atlanta? That's a nice hit right there. Dane Myers with Miami. Robert Gasser. Milwaukee. Gigi got it? Oh boy. Pinche Gigi. Joey Lobafito, 89 out of 99. So, Gigi's married to somebody of Hispanic descent too. And me and Gigi were talking on the phone. He's like, yeah, my honey loves me. She always calls me Pinche. It's like a little nickname for me. And I'm like, oh, that's not what that means. I'm married to half Hispanic too. So, that's not what that means. That is not a cute nickname. Does she yell it a lot? No, there's more. Harun is like, I know. Yeah, she loves me. I'm her little pinche. I'm like, oh. It's like she pinches me. I'm like, nope, not the exact translation. Justin Foscue, Texas. How about Kyle Harrison? Another nice patch. 91 out of 200. San Francisco. Little slang. He thought it's like because she likes to pinch his butt. I'm like, nope. Definitely not where she's going with that one. Not where she's going with that one. Sick ass patch. I had to let Gigi down easy. Marte. What's up, Yankees? Just ripping cards with 149 of my closest homies. Next break is down to 11, guys. If you fill it fast, we'll do another one. Heston Kjerstad. Baltimore. Kjerstad with Baltimore. Box number 4. The first break wasn't as exciting. Best card was a Churio to 10. But that's just one case. There's always another case. Oh, Inception is amazing for the price point, Haron. Riley Green. Whenever Inception comes out, I always buy a lot. Inception is a great product. Luis Matos for San Francisco. They also have logo ments in Inception. Zach Geloff, Atlanta. What's up, Mills? How are you? How are you? 11 spots in the next one, guys. Let's take some teams off the board. Vladimir Guerrero for the Blue Jays. Jarrett Triolo. 59 out of 299. Rookie, Pittsburgh. Well, glad to hear that you're watching. That's good. That's good. Gold star on the wall. Tyler Black with Milwaukee. Freddie Freeman, Dodgers. This one feels a little fat. Very nice. Got a fatty. Mason Wynn in the back, rookie. Adley Rutschman, Baltimore. Manny Machado, Padres. Short Brent Corbin. We have a milestone, boys. Carlos Correa, Minnesota. Ranger Suarez with Philadelphia. Situation? I love milestones. Depends who it is. They can be huge. Dominic Canzone, 73 out of 299. No, milestones are hard to hit. I think it's like 1 in every 4 cases or so. I just been hitting a lot. Dominic Canzone, Seattle Mariners. Rookie, milestone. Angels, what's the rookie? Noel Chanuel? Or Kyrene? I'm getting confused with my years now. Jordan Adams, first career hit single, 6 out of 99. Going to the Los Angeles Angels on the milestones. We'll take it. We'll take it. Angels milestone. $66 out of 99. All right, 3 boxes to go. Those are really sweet when they're like Ellie's, Dominguez's, Holidays. But if you buy the Angels, he's with Baltimore now. What do you mean nobody? Dynasty, it's a 2-case break. First half is Inception. Second half is a case of Dynasty. We are 3 boxes away from a case of Dynasty. Paul Skeens. I have personals in the store too if you want to rip personal cases. Paul Skeens. Jeremy Pena with the Houston Astros. Jared Jones, Pittsburgh. We ripped a lot of Dynasty. This is like our 15th case, I think. Jared Jones. Lane Thomas, 26 out of 99. Dynasty's fun. Lane Thomas for the Cleveland Guardians, 26 out of 99. Kyle Tucker with the Astros. and Trey Turner with the Phillies. With the Phillies. Sure is, Big Red. Oh no, it's Jordan Adams, sorry. Jordan Adams. We're about to get to some Dynasty. Kyle Harrison. I know I've been hitting a lot. 2 for 2 today. Tatis on the short print. Yuki Matsui with the Padres. Nope, it's a wall that we built. I do the brick wall. I love masonry. It's what I do in my spare time. Whenever I stress, I just like building masonry. It calms me down, brick by brick. And then Shrika will fly in and he does acid washing. It's like his hobby. I was going to have it all red, but he said we got to give it a vintage look. So it actually turned out really good. And then Robert was here on the first night, and he's only in Arizona, so it's like a 5-hour drive. And he was like, Rene, I'm like really good at lighting because he does Legos. And if you watch his stream, it's like all the figurines are lighted really well. He's like, let me just come over. I got extra lights. Let me pop in some lights. And then he kind of gave us that vintage look. And I think it's one of the perfect walls out there. He hooked me up, yes. So now, Robert, every time we build a new studio, they come out and we just set up the same brick wall in every studio. Right? So it's like 3 of us all together. So if you guys need any high-end lighting work done, I mean, Robert sometimes helps out, or ask the guy. It's one of the nicest brick walls out there. Sal Frelick, Milwaukee. What's up, Chelsea? Oh, no, you don't have to. It's good. We only like put neon signs up and stuff because it's good with the lighting. Jack Leiter. Jack Leiter. Nick Lofton, Kansas City. But I do appreciate you. Nick Lofton. And Young Holy. I think he's in Wichita. Somewhere around there. He's AI, man. He's all over the internet. But I think that's where his main server is at. Some mountain. Ex-nuclear facility. I don't know. Cole is pretty skinny. Oh, we do it. We built the same one for every studio. We're about to buy this building. Shrika and Robert are gonna come like a week out with us. They're just gonna build a brick wall in every room. Well, I'll do the wall, but they do the lighting and acid washing. Is it? Yeah, I don't know what's going on with him. Brian Ramos. Oh, you should see the new attack bots Striker's building. It does take a lot of effort. Ellie De La Cruz. Brick by brick, baby. Ellie. Randy Arosarena with Seattle. Kyle McCann with the ace. That is 176 out of 199. 176 out of 199. Brian Wu with Seattle. Brian Wu. Jonathan Claze. Toronto Blue Jays. Jordan Wicks with the Cubs. All right, boys and girls, that was the Inception case. Now, it's time for steak. 5 of you about to be pretty happy. Can we get some fire for Dynasty? You guys are not really heating it up today. We've been very scrungy into heating up. Can we get some fire for Dynasty? Come on, boys and girls. Time for some Vagu. Let's go. One time. One time. By the way, the guy who just said that already hit 2 Ellie's with me the last 2 days. He said he bought everywhere else, couldn't hit an Ellie. I got him 2. Haron sounds like Gigi. One time! For the 3rd time! Yeah. Oh yeah, it was back-to-back breaks too. And actually, he missed a break because we listed after he went to bed. And in that break, we hit an Ellie too. You guys are funny. I guess that's why you're all successful, because it's never enough. Just one time. Always need more. Living on short-term memory. Good luck. That's gotta be Philly. Philly. Kyle Schwarber, 10 out of 10. Kyle Schwarber, 10 out of 10. Awesome, Cosmo. Ten out of 10. Box number 2. Box number 2. Just want to see a 101. Don't be mad because we good selling. Don't be mad. It's not what you pay, it's what you sell it for. It's gonna be Cardinals, Boston, St. Louis, Angels. Watch, it's gonna be a Mike Trout. Watch, it's gonna be a Mike Trout. Oh yeah, look at that. Look at that. That's a Trout. He's looking right at you. Mike Trout, 5 out of 10, baby. The GOAT. Trouty. 5 out of 10. Bang, bang, baby. Bang, bang, baby. Oh, okay, Trout is still amazing. Nice hit for the Angels. The guy who missed it because he didn't get a discount, he's probably going to be like, shit. Shit. Should have just bought it. We have 10 left in the next tom. One time. You missed auction. Did you ask about him earlier? Yeah, you should have just bought him. Trouty, you did miss the auction. It's okay. You never know. You never know. What's that? Giants, Mets? Maybe Baltimore? Detroit. Detroit. Rodriguez. Ivan Rodriguez. Punch. That's not bad. 10 out of 10. 10 out of 10. Bam, bam, baby. Bam, bam, baby. Ten out of 10. All right, come on. I need a 101, though. Why would you break anywhere else? I need a 101. The Trout is pretty fire. I mean, all 3 of these players are fire, but I need a 101. Let's see. 10, 10. Oh, yeah, all three to 10. Come on, baby. Give Daddy a 101. Give Daddy a 101. You know what to do. There's my boy, Fry Sports Cards. He said, let me put me in, coach. Put me in, coach. Guys, 9 left in the next one. Give Daddy a 101. Let's sell it out. I'll throw another case in. Or dual caser. Ooh, nasty patch. That's Dodgers, I think. That looks like Dodgers. Cubs. 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 Who do we want here? Cubs, 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 Cubs. PCA, right? PCA rookie. Ryan Sandberg. Ryan Sandberg. 3 out of 5. It's a cool looking card. 3 out of 5. I hope so. I hope so. Never guaranteed in these high-end cases. Run it? No, these are breaks. People buy teams. I mean, the Trout is pretty nice. Come on, let me see some gold. Damn, it's not gold. The logo man, Freeman was insane yesterday. All right, let's see what we got here. Atlanta Braves. Damn, that's a patch. 3 out of 5. Chipper Jones. Chipper Jones, 3 out of 5. That's a nice ass patch. Look at that patch. Look at that patch. Pinch it, Gigi. 3 out of 5. That's sick. Okay case, but not a killer case. I do not feel satisfied. Yeah, that was last year though, right? I don't think this year's day in there. Let's run it back really quick. From Sterling. Oh, that's nice. I feel like I hit that in Transcendent too. Yeah, this case had no rookie in it. That was a weird case. 6, no Pokemon. 622 recap. I mean, 5 nice players, but no rookies. Guys, we have 7 left. Let's get it down to 3. I run dollar auctions and I throw in 1 more. You too. Good night, good night. When we buy our new building, we will add a whole TCG section. I mean, we had some monster cases, but not every case is going to be an incredible home run. Shoya to 75. Harrison to 200. Jordan Adams milestone. But yes, surprised there's no rookie in there. I mean, we have a Mike Trout. That's a monster. Here's numbered cards from Inception. Autos. No, it's not. Milestones are hard to hit. I think it's like 1 in every 4 cases. Alright. I'm going to mark these off. Every one of these will be a 5-star. Cubs, Ryan Sandberg. That is 3 out of 5. Going to Haroon. Next up, we have Atlanta Braves. Chipper Jones. That's a sick patch, though. 3 out of 5. Wow, GG again. Detroit Tigers. Ivan Rodriguez. 10 out of 10. 101 on eBay. Los Angeles Angels. Going to Andy with the Mike Trout. That is a pretty card. And then for the Philadelphia Phillies, Kyle Schwarber. Going to Ed. Alright, next break is down to 7. I need to get it down to 3. I'll run 3 teams at $1. I'll run 3 teams at $1, guys. Seven spots left in the next one. Seven spots left in the next one. $100 people in here. Let's get some spots off the board, boys and girls. What do we have left? Baltimore Orioles. We're so due for Jackson Holiday. White Sox. That's a cheap team to get off the board, guys. Ken Griffey signs in Dynasty. Angels. The Mets again. Yankees. And the Rangers. White Sox off the board. Down to 6 spots. Texas Rangers. What am I missing? Yankees, Mets, Rangers, Angels, or Kansas City. Good teams on all good teams on the board. All good teams on the board. Gigi, how come you never buy Texas? They were killing it the first day. What's up, B-Rat? B-Rat from Malibu. The first day they were hitting in every case. Pretty good. About to do my 4th break. Today they're missing, yes. Today they've been missing, but you know what? It's like Baccarat. Keeps on hitting play, I just double down on bank. Double down on bank. How much money have I made? $6. How much money have you made today? $353. Fuck. What do you do? And how can I get in? Gigi's up 300 today. 300,000. Yeah, Cy Young card. Oh, sorry to hear that. The young cut was with Boston, I believe. Boston. It was Boston. Melissa, I believe. I'll do it as soon as we down to 3 spots. I mean, we have the Mets that are cheap. We have the Royals that are cheap. And I'll run. We need one more. We need to down to 3 spots. What's the other team that we have? And we have the Rangers. Take down to 3 cheap teams. I'll run $4,000 teams at $1. That's being more than fair. If you guys take down to 3 cheap teams, I'll run $4,000 worth of team at $1. Or we just have to wait, see if somebody pops in with the Yankees or the Baltimore, which has happened. Is it? I want to see it. I heard it was pretty good too. I want to see it. What's the one with Nicky Lauda? That was bad. Top Gun Maverick was okay. Shrike, is he still auctioning off his second break? Yeah, Rush, that was a good one. Is he doing the second break still? Man, these dollar auctions take forever. Yeah, but I mean, at least he's busy selling them, right? Just waiting for 80 spots on PYT takes forever too. Yeah, it's just, I mean, I don't know. 5-minute auctions. Yeah, whatever he wants to do. I mean, he can run a third case. I don't care. Whatever he wants to do. We had Mike Trout. Hit a Mike Trout. We need to get 3 teams off the board. I'll run the last 3 at $1. I'm the only one that has full cases of Dynasty on here. Also, my buy it now is full, guys. Yeah, I mean, the Chipper Jones was an amazing patch. We just want to hit, like, big 101s, you know? When we rip Dynasty, we need big 101 hits. Three spots away from dollar auctions, guys. Break number 623. I need to update this. Kind of slow today. It feels like weekends is becoming our slowest time. Everybody's doing stuff with family on the weekends. Like people have responsibilities. It's weird. It's weird. People being responsible. Is it something you eat? I don't know. You're supposed to be responsible, they tell me. They tell me you're supposed to be responsible. Schreiker, are you here? I just looked on Saks auction. There's somebody trying to do a cancellation on the second break. Tell him to check his cancellations. Ciangelo. It's funny, these people want to cancel, but they don't say nothing in chat. Not good. If we don't see it, we can't cancel. Once we rip, we rip. You gotta say something. See something, say something. See something, say something. See something, say something. Yeah, it's right there.
See something, say something.
See something, say something.
Okay, you want me to take these 2 breaks down?
Those are ready, yeah. How you guys doing down there?
Good. Tatiana's printing out the last one of hers, and I'm about to print out the Fanatics.
Oh, I'm looking up right. He got it? Okay. Three spots, guys. If we can't sell them, I gotta cancel this break. I'm willing to auction off 3 teams. If not, we'll cancel this last one. We'll be back tomorrow. Angels off the board. Thank you who just did that, Mascranda del Mundo. I hope we go back-to-back trout for you, buddy. I need 2 more spots off the board. I'm willing to run 3. If somebody buys the Yankees, I'll run all 4. How about that? If somebody buys the Yankees, I'll run all 4, or we need 2 more spots off the board. We need 2 more spots off the board. So close, guys. So close. Two more spots off the board. Hey, this guy won a game. Angel Reese must have not played. .24 points, 16 rebounds. Angel Reese makes WNBA. Yeah, me too. I like the female too better. She makes WNBA history with her 4th consecutive 15 rebound game. Two more spots, guys. Oh, they haven't seen him yet. I know, I was about to say, Joey, how many of those are her own rebounds? How many of those are her own rebounds? I'll take. Me bounce. But you gotta admit the WNBA is rougher than the NBA these days. Ooh, DeAndre Ayton is getting bought out by the Trailblazers. What do you think the chances are of Phoenix getting DeAndre Ayton back? I know they do beat the crap out of each other, right? Sophie Cunningham, yeah. Well, I mean, like, when I played sports, even if we didn't like the person, if somebody hit my teammate, I'm coming to fight you. I don't know. Or I'll fall you so hard the next time you'll think twice about doing that. It's just a code of honor, I think. It's just a code of honor. Two more spots, guys. Don't make me cancel. I don't want to cancel. It's too early. I don't want to sit here for 2 hours, but I also don't want to cancel. Yep. Let's take down the Mets, Kansas City, or Texas. I'll run the two biggest teams at $1. I'll run the two biggest teams at $1. It's like the longest it's ever taken me to fill breaks. It's embarrassing. Maybe I lost my golden touch. Just the product. You don't like the product? I love the product. Yeah, but that's why we added the whole Inception part. That's why we added the whole Inception part. Transcendent? Yeah, we need some Transcendent. Yeah, Crazy Dick is the best buy in the hobby.
Hold up. Quit bidding. Quit bidding. Whoa, 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 whoa. You had the R spot in 81. Confirm or deny? to as well. Fudge. Fudge. Alright. Shortest straw. See, this is why refunds just suck. Shortest, I'm gonna refund you real quick. Alright? That's on my fault.
Like 50 to 100. I don't bet a lot.
Alright, shortest. We gonna get this right. Stuff happens. Shortest, I got you right here. Zach had already won. Zach had already got it. Let's see. Where is my shortest spot? Shortest. We'll get this right. We'll get it right.
I apologize. Guys, we need 2 spots off the board. I'll run the last 3 at $1.
I'm like, why can't I find shortest here? I got it, Rene.
Probably over half of them.
Right there. Cancel order. Make it to last. Singer. Nah. Singer. This is how we're doing it. We're doing 1 by 1. Pick your fighter. It's not a wheel. Y'all are getting exactly who you want. Right. So actually, the refund mojo spot.
Oh, was it bad? I didn't see it.
Is the N plus the P. The N plus the P spot. Correct, Striker? Correct me if I'm wrong. Confirmed. Wheel of not unfortunate. What do you mean, House? House, if you want to be a hater, I'm sorry. Guess what? We are running a 80% off Breakers Delight. Pick your fighter. People want to be mad? Let them be mad. I'm down. Ain't that right, Housey? Are you saying the chat deep down wants the punishment of the wheel? Is that what it is? Wheeze. That's the spot we,
Yeah, lots of redemptions. I need 2 spots off the board. I'll run the last 3 at $1. Nice to see you, Ichi.
Y'all want the N plus P? You had it in the first one. Yeah. This is the refund mojo spot, and then we'll... spot. The N plus the P.
Two spots, boys.
P. Refund mojo spot, and then we get back to our 8. Shortest, you're good. You're good on my end. You're good on my end. Let's go. The N plus the P. At $1. N plus Z.
Okay. What did you do, Striker? Refunded the wrong spot? Or just reran the wrong spot? He has ADHD. Did he sell any personals? What's up, Monday user? They were. Alright, boys, I'm gonna give this like 20 minutes. Then I'm gonna cancel the break. If we can't fill it, we'll keep Dynasty. I'll run something small tomorrow. Actually, I'll run V-Friends tomorrow, I think. I got the best prices on Dynasty, so if we can't do it... Shrike, he did run personals? Okay. So I was about to say, he has 2 extra orders in here. Okay. Only 2 per packs, right? Only 2 packs. Okay, then he's correct. I just want to make sure with the refund that he did it right. Guys, 2 teams off the board. I'll run the last 3. If not, we'll cancel this last break. I'll probably do more Dynasty next weekend. Next weekend, I might only go Dynasty. And you guys, I bet you by next weekend, you'll be paying the same price without the Inception case. I'll probably do another show right after this with personals. I'm going to upload a bunch of UFC stuff. Oh, actually, 8:42. I wonder if I can fill a V-Friends. There's one of them, the Mets. Thank you, RC Raider. One more team, guys. One more team. I'll run the Yankees and Baltimore. How much are those 2 teams? 900,000. One more, guys. I'm telling you, Dynasty does not get cheaper. Dynasty does not get cheaper, boys. One more spot. I'll run the last 3 at $1. And there go the Kansas City Royals. All right, guys. Last 3 teams at $1. Shrika, you want to tag a bunch of people that bid on auctions? What was it, Wolf 16? We got to tag him because he paid full price for the Yankees last time. It's only the right thing to do. Only the right thing to do. Probably should tag more people, but that should get it going. All right, boys and girls. Last 3 teams. Texas Rangers. I hope you hit it, Masson. Texas Rangers, $600 team at $1. $600 team at $1. $600 team at $1. This is for the Texas Rangers. For the Texas Rangers. You guys are half off. Yeah, somebody bought the Mets. Mets usually don't last. I was surprised why they were there. Mets usually don't last. It's still 33% off, guys. Gigi says, I'm going to give it a try. One of the biggest rookies in this baseball product, Jackson Holiday. Plus lots of Gunnar Henderson, Adley Rutschman, Kerstedt, Westberg, Kauza, Cal Ripken. They have a huge list. They also got cut autos. It's a $1,000 team at $1. $1,000 team at $1. $1,000 team at $1. Hit a Holiday 101. That might be 5 figures. $30 discount, guys. After this break, run that shirt for $1? No. Then you get my DNA and you clone me and it's going to be all awkward. Andy. All right, the biggest team in the break, guys. They have an insane checklist. The New York Yankees. $1,900 team. $1,900 team. Here we go. $1,900 team. Oh, that's a nice hit. This is for the Yankees. Yes, Aaron. Yankees. Tatiana has all that, striker. I'll tell, like, if we're so packed right now, Striker, we'll try to get it, but if not, we'll try to work on this, yes. I know. No, I'm telling her to send it to you. Guys, $650 discount for the Yankees. Biggest team in the break. Still a $600 discount. You also get to choose the case. Jord with a huge discount. Very nice. Very nice. Very nice, Jord. You and him. Good luck. Good luck. Jord, I'm going to have you pick the case. I'm going to be dark for a quick sec. Have to reload. You don't have to pick the case if you don't want to. We can just go with the one that Rene put on the table. If not, 1, 2, 3. Whatever you want. 2. This is the first night that nobody wants to go with the case Rene did. Unbelievable. No, don't change now because then you say I talked you out of it. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Now you're making it awkward for both of us. Case number 2. Guys, remember, if this case sucks, George picked it. The good one I got right here. If the case is good, remember, I'm a killer breaker. I'm a killer breaker. Thank you for filling, guys. Today was like slow. I mean, we still filled 3 breaks in 3.5 hours, but it's kind of slow for me with high-end breaks, to be honest. It's a little slow. Rene running into controversy. Is it because I'm losing weight? You know? I'm not that exciting anymore. Ain't as sexy, I know. I need to go eat a sandwich or something. Dynasty. I'm down like 25 pounds. I need another 60. All right. I was Inception first. That's the appetizer. Inception is our appetizer. Dynasty is our steak. Robert Maynard with the Nationals. Robert, you know Nationals, you're mainly looking for Inception. There's only one Montreal Expos with Dynasty. I mean, I know you look at checklists. But at $29 or $39, whatever it is. Okay, just making sure. That's a cheap team on a $15,000 break. You hit that 1 in 50, you kind of hit, and you always got the chase over here, obviously. Yeah, it's a long shot. But it's actually not that bad, because it seems actually that Washington hits a lot of cards in Inception. It's almost like you... And I gotta go back on my price list, but I think you're only paying $10 in Dynasty. If you're paying anything at all, it might actually be the same. Price with Atlanta, GG with Diamondbacks. So you actually might not be paying anything. Like Washington and Inception alone. Actually, just go look in Cole's room. Go look in Cole's room what Washington is in a Dynasty. It's either 19 or 29. So you're either paying nothing or it's 19. So you're paying $10 for a case of Dynasty. So you're paying $2 a box, hoping there's a Montreal Expo card in there. That is not that bad. It could happen, shit. Alright, boys and girls, really quick. High risk break. If you don't know what you're doing, say something now. If you break with us, you agree to go with my final ruling. Yeah, I mean, you hit, you hit. You don't, you don't. I mean, it's a very cheap gamble for fun entertainment, I think. If you don't know what you're doing, say something now. This is a high-end break. I'm assuming everybody that's been sticking out knows what they're doing. You can't get a refund until I start breaking. Also, there's not anymore a non MLB player spot. All the Strides go to Houston, Tatum's to St. Louis, all the Usains go to Cincinnati. Pull a Pedro yesterday. If I hit anything else that's not part of those teams, I'm just gonna randomize to the chat. Unless it's a curveball and it's like Wemby and some kind of Texas thing. Who knows? Because Tatum on the checklist, he's at the St. Louis Cardinals, where he threw out a first pitch, and they took a piece of his jersey. That's why. Calm. Jason Tatum is in Dynasty, yes. All right, here we go, guys. Break number 623. 623. Lane Thomas. Christian Scott for the Mets. Parker Meadows for Detroit. Oh wow, Milestone just snuck up on me. Didn't even see that. Kodai Senga, 8 out of 199 for the Mets. Nick Gonzalez, first career hit triple, 36 out of 99. First triple. Very nice for Pittsburgh. For Pittsburgh. Nice triple. No, that's a piece of the base. That is the base. That's the first time he hit a triple, and that should be a piece of the third base. Not first hit. Actually, first. You know what? Never mind. Let me. First career hit triple. So I'm not sure. Is that his very first hit, or is that just his first triple hit? Oh, his first hit was a triple. Okay, so it's his first career hit, and it was a triple. That's pretty badass. Pretty badass. Beg for me to stay in here, Big. Well, I'm never gonna beg you to stay in here. Wrong streamer. And you calling me Big is probably not gonna help your situation. That's like I'm almost gonna kick you out. So you read this room very wrong. Randy Arosarena. Thank you, girl. Dad. I'm trying. She tired. Need a haircut. Need a sandwich. Box number 2. Box number 2. Gigi's been losing weight like... How much are you down now, Gigi? 280 is great. Kyle Monsanto. You can do it. Clayton Kershaw with the Dodgers. You're at 229 now? Nice. So you're down 50 pounds? 51? Kershaw, good job, Gigi. Lawrence Butler with the ace. I'm using Setbound. Jordan Alvarez. Yeah, Setbound is helping a lot. Jordan Alvarez. Damn, that's nice. Corbin Carroll. Charged Particles. Arizona Diamondbacks. Bang, bang, baby. Bang, bang. He's nice. Corbin Carroll is him. Pinche TJ. Did you buy Arizona? Blaze Alexander, Arizona. And Salford. I love these charged particles. Very nice. Alright, Daly. I'm just going to kick you out, man. If he likes boys, that's his business. Because, number one, you're calling me big. You told me to beg for you, and now you're just talking shit. I'm not gonna ban you for life. But when you come in my room, we act a certain way. I'm gonna ban you for this stream. So next time you have the opportunity to come break with us, act right. Okay, you know what? I love you, big boy. Now you're blocked permanently. See how that went? You were only kicked out for the show. Now you're blocked permanently. Go ask your mom for a new account. And a block. There you go. There you go. See how easy that was? Now he has to get a new email address, explain it to his mom. Dumbass. Laters. He's already gone. Well, I tried to give him a chance. I try to not kick off people so fast. You know? I try to give him a chance. I try to give him grace. You know, even when I told him I'm only kicking him for this show, that was like his thing, you know? But then he had to go to another level. Now, he has to go make a new username. Yeah, he's just a troller, probably. Andy Rodriguez. He's just mad because he's not us. Andy Rodriguez. Anthony Volpe, Yankees. Probably. Jackson Merrill on the short print. Very likely. Robert Gasser, Brew Crew. Yandy Rodriguez, Pirates. I can't do the yelling today because I'm getting over this cold. Yandy Rodriguez, Pirates, Auto. Pirates seem to do pretty good in Inception. And Shota Imanaga, Cubs. Box number 4. Box number 4. Andy Rodriguez again. Getting to Andy Rodriguez Rainbow. Shrika, can you tell Cole to look at his messages? Anthony Volpe on here, Dad Life. Volpe. Mike Trout, 14 out of 199. All right, Shrika's going to tell him Dad Life. Mike Trout, 14 out of 199. That's a good-looking card. Yariel Rodriguez for the Blue Jays. For the Boston Red Sox, Cedane Rafaela, 106 out of 200. 106 out of 200. All right. Aaron Judge, look at his face. He's even impressed with that home run. Aaron Judge with a home run. And Corey Seager for the Texas Rangers. Guys, my store's loaded. Oh, it's a fatty in here. Feels fat. Oh, there's nothing we can do, Dad Life. Like, it won't let us, the auto was Cedane Rafaela, 106 out of 200. Boston Red Sox. We cannot change anything on the payment methods, Dad Life. Like, that's you gotta email support at whatnot. Vladimir Guerrero Jr. I'm sorry. Shohei Ohtani. Ohtani. Jacob Young with Washington. Oh, because your payment didn't go through? Tony said add a second form of payment like PayPal Dad Life. It should let you back in. He's having issues in Cole's breaks. I don't know. Do you have a secondary account? Oh, you have 4 forms of payments? So I'm assuming what happened, you bid on an auction, the payment didn't go through, and now it doesn't let you back in? Hold on, guys. I'm just trying to help him real quick. Sorry. Is that what it is? I've never heard that before. That's an... Oh, okay, so yes. I've never heard that people got kicked out, though. But you cannot enter his room. They do that. No, I know they do where you can't chat. So if you have teams that either watch it on YouTube, or if you have a secondary username. Oh, you can see him, you just can't talk. Okay. Yeah, that's Whatnot. I have no control over that. I'm sorry. I wish I had control. I know it's ridiculous. Especially since you have other teams. So what I would recommend, make a second username. That takes like literally 30 seconds. Ask all my trolls, they do it all day. He wants to chat. What's up, Adam's family? I would just make Dad Life 4 and just don't use it as buying, just for chatting. Yeah, I'm sorry, Dad Life. I wish I had a better answer for you. Robert says you can try to change your default payment method and go back in. I never knew that it kicked you out. I thought you just couldn't chat. Yeah, they do. I thought you just couldn't chat. I didn't know it actually kicks you out. That's crazy. That's pretty ridiculous, actually. Especially if you have other spots in the break or you bought with them all night. I don't know. Whatnot has so many glitches. Alright, Triker's gonna tell him. I don't know if you can pause the break, but this is box number 5. Sorry, Masson. Bazabit. Jordan Lawler. Yeah, it's crazy. Austin Riley. That is 80 out of 99. Reese Olson. Reese Olson. 101 out of 199. He was just saying in general, Robert. He was talking about just people know how to do stuff. He wasn't talking about Dad Life. Damn, what is this? 7 out of 25. Baltimore. Colton Cowser rookie. Quad relic. That's a glove. I think these are jerseys or something. I don't know. 7. It's very thick. It's a 240. 7 out of 25. Going to Baltimore. Nice hit. Hey, hey, hey.
So shipping will be done in 5 minutes, and we will leave the building.
Sounds good.
How are you?
I'm good.
And then I will need the address to send to everybody for tomorrow.
Okay, just tell them I'll send out a late message just when they wake up. They can see it.
Okay.
Because I can't look it up right now.
And then do you need anything before we leave?
Nope.
And then secondly, are you having fun?
Yes, I'm just doing my 3rd break on Whatnot. I did one on Fanatics, so it's been a little bit slow. Yeah, I'm doing, it's a little slow today, so I'm not doing another break. I might run personals, I don't know. Or I might just get some sleep today, I don't know.
Why don't you get some sleep so you can get over your cold?
I sleep when I die. Box 6! Oh, you signed the paperwork, right? Oh, yeah, I gotta go home and scan all that in.
Okay, then. He will be done after this.
No, he won't. We're doing personal cases after this. Box number 6. Jordan Lawler. Julio Rodriguez, Seattle. On to X. Ryan Jeffers, Minnesota Twins. Ronnie Mauricio with the Mets. Lawrence Butler, that plays 45 out of 75. Nice on card for the Oakland A's. Hit a lot of Lawrence Butler today for some reason. Marte for the Reds. And Heston Kjerstad, rookie. 2 boxes of Inception to go. Then we go to Dynasty. Two boxes to go. Oh, thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. It's called Sports Card Nonsense, I believe, what you listen to. I've been on a few, but that's probably the one you just listened to. Dane Myers. Robert Gassa, Milwaukee. I just have fun. That's really what it comes down to. Jack Leiter, Texas. Brian Wu with Seattle. Jonathan Clase, Blue Jays. Marco Luisiano, San Francisco Giants. Thank you, I appreciate it. Marco Luisiano, 29 out of 75 for the Giants. And Carlos Correa. Actually, I thought I did bad on it because it was so short. Have we pulled a Barry? I've pulled many Barry Bonds, but not in these products. Last one. I don't think Barry Bonds is in Dynasty. Let me double check. I'm pretty sure he's not in Dynasty. I think he has some in Inception, but... Oh, he's in Sterling?
Hi.
Hey.
One more question.
Yeah.
Normally we see Robert on Monday mornings. Do you want me to tell him to go there too, or no?
Yeah, you can. Well, tell him to meet us there at 1. So. Last box of Inception. Christian Scott. I try Raider. Who did you buy, Raider? You really want one of the last 5 cards, to be honest. Jack Leiter, Texas. A good card. What team? Oh, you bought the Mets, didn't you? Got a card. Zach Geloff. That's what I would be rooting for, Masson. Gotta be precise. Zach Geloff, 40 out of 150. You guys know how this product is. It's gonna make you cheer or cry like a baby. 67 out of 199. Yuki Matsui. What's your team, Masson? Kansas City. Everson Pereira, 17 out of 200. MK, everybody, I know. Trust me, guys, if I had my choice, I would pull all you guys 101s all the time, but we know that is not how breaking works, unfortunately. Here, we'll lift the little Yankee up here. Everson Pereira. Blaze Alexander. If I could, I would only pull you guys 101s. But it's just not how this works. And honestly, if every card is a 101 and it's just a few out of 99, then that's what you guys are chasing. GG has so many 101s, it's ridiculous. Alright. Guys, let's put some fire in chat. It's Dynasty time. We're going to put Colton Cowser down. It's Dynasty time. You know, we're going to clear this. We're going to have all sick-ass Dynasty cards. It is Dynasty times, boys. Oh, trust me, I only want to pull bangers. It never makes me happy when people skunk, or that's why I throw this extra case in. I want you guys all to be happy. I wish product was cheaper all the time too, just like you guys, but I don't control that. Bangers are good for business, exactly. That's why people always ask me, don't you wish you would have just opened that box for yourself? I'm like, no. I make more money just advertising good bangers, you know? And there's nothing, like, we never buy our own products. We don't open up our own boxes. I just pulled a $300,000 card in the Yamal. If I would have opened up every box for customers and I would have opened up the last card for myself and it had that $300,000 Yamal in it, that's probably the worst thing that can happen for my business. Because then everybody thinks we're doing something crooked. This one right here, he already turned on 250K. It might be worth more money, who knows? So many people send messages, they were mad at me because, like, they want me to put me in touch with the buyer. I'm like, the buyer doesn't want to be put in touch with anybody. He's a pretty well-off guy from the United Emirates, living in England. Like, money doesn't really matter to him. At least not at this level. It's a 101 Yamal. He turned on 250,000 for it already. But that's his team, that's his guy, it's not for sale. And again, $250,000 is not a lot of money for this guy. He already graded it. Yamal is, I think he just turned 18. Yeah. Oh, let me put it this way. He lives in England. He lives in England, okay? London, England. He's from the United Emirates. I think he works with their government. He's a government official. And he had private security come to pick up the cart. I told him, I'm like, do you really want me to ship this to England? I was like, and he's like, no. Oh, I got a guy I probably can put you in touch with maybe, Haran. Send me a picture on Instagram. So he had private security come and pick it up in person. I met them. So, again, $250,000 is not that much money to him. And people were like getting mad at me. Just tell him, just tell him. I'm like, dude, I already gave you the answer. He's like, well, you're wrong. I'm like, okay, well, then you find the buyer and you make the contact. Here we go, guys. That's what a security did. They picked up the cart, they took it to PSA, and it's going back. It's probably in London at this point. Because this was like, I don't know, when did we hit this? Like 2 weeks ago? Super nice guy. Super nice guy. He paid $3,600 for the case, but he spent with other breakers, including 4 cases with me. He said he spent over $300,000 trying to hit that card. That was his chase. Only wanted the product. It was also the biggest card in the product. So he said he spent over $300,000 trying to hit that card. Seattle Mariners. First time we have one for Seattle. Who do we want here? Julio, right? Damn, look at that sick patch. That's sick. 1, 2, 3, 4 color patch. Oh, Ken Griffey would be nasty. Griffey or Ichiro or Julio, right? Ichiro, baby! 105! Seattle Mariners! Come on! I heard he could hit. That is filthy. Who has Seattle in this? Oh, is that you, Ichi? Is that your name based on Ichiro? Is that your username based on? Oh, that's cool. That's cool. Well, I'm sure you're pretty freaking happy with this hit, then. I'm pretty sure you're happy with this hit. Very nice. 1 out. That's a sick patch. That's a sick patch. 1 out of 5. Box number 2. Oh, you got the Otani with me? The out of 5? I love you too. Why break anywhere else? I did pull 2 Haruns. I mean, 2 Ellies for Harun. We got beef. I'm sorry. I knew somebody was gonna say something. Honestly, I expected it was gonna be Gigi. A case of this is 12,000, and I'm the cheapest. But look, we have 4 more cards, guys. We're hoping for 101s. That looks like Yankees, Detroit, Atlanta Braves. Atlanta Braves. 1 out of 10. Ronald Acuna Jr. Ronald Acuna Jr. Fry with the Braves. Guys, the Braves always at the end. And the Braves hit in all 3 cases tonight. I tell you guys, I don't know why the Braves are sitting. They hit in all 3 cases tonight. Box number 3. Come on, we really do need a 101 though. Yeah, we pulled a couple of Chipperchones already. TV is overrated. Box number 3. Guys, cases of these are $13,000 at Dave and Adams. I got him at $12,000. I'm not a TV star. I'm just here so I don't get fined. Tatiana's like really watching. 8 out of 10. That might be Mets or Baltimore. San Francisco. Houston. Houston. Jordan Alvarez. 8 out of 10. 8 out of 10. Ed with the Astros again. Eight out of 10. Don't tease me. I'm trying to hit for everybody. I'm just a cracker. I don't pack them, guys. I'm a neutral. I'm neutral. Well, Chrome is coming out in a couple of weeks, Mr. Mbala. It'll be cheaper. And we still have Series 2. Buy latent cases off the back of the van. What does that mean? What does that mean? Yeah, but only like barely anything. Boston Red Sox. Boston Red Sox. Andre Beltre, 2 out of 5. Adrian Beltre, 2 out of 5. J-Law 1 with the Red Sox. Sick patch. Sick patch. All right, one more. Man, every name is a good name here. 5 cards. Sometimes a redemption. Redemption not guaranteed. I hope so. I hope so. Just want to see gold. It's a 101. Pretty sure that's a 101. It's a 101, boys. It's a 101. Thank God. I was like, damn. That's a 101, right? That's a 101. Slugger. All right, it's a batter. It's a batter. Rookie. Nike logo. Marco Luisiano. San Francisco Giants. 101. Nike logo. Dr. Bobble. Dr. Bobble. That's a nice hit. That's a nice hit, baby. It's okay. He'll be back up again. We still take it. We still take it. Dr. Bobble, you happy, right? Yeah, I'd take 101 Rookie Dynasty all day. Good night, Gigi. It's always raining over Gigi's head. Mawson is retiring. I'm pretty sure Gigi's a manic depressive. Pretty sure Gigi's a manic depressive. Recap of 623. We're going to show all the cards again. Thanks, Chas. Oh, Gigi got the Corbin. What Corbin? Oh, yeah. Here, crybaby Gigi. Prettiest insert in, Prettiest insert in, Inception. The only card I prefer with that card is the Milestones. Thank you, thank you. Guys, I got all kinds of personal cases in the store. If you want to have a one-on-one private relationship. If anybody wants to know the case that Rene's been picking all night and everybody keeps on putting it away, that's the case. I put this case on the table 3 times. And every time everybody's like, get rid of that case. Who was it? That was Jord. We could play Duck Duck Goose too with 5 players. Pass box. Box Goose. Actually, Inception was a pretty nice box. What's up, Elor? Tired today, but always good. Always good. Yeah, it seems like a lot of people are getting sick right now. Atlanta Braves going to Fries. Nice hit, baby. We could do it. Duck Duck Goose. Boston Red Sox. J-Law. If I have 5 people playing. Houston Astros. Going to it. I don't. I don't submit in card savers. I mean, Top Lotus. Pittsburgh. But they change their rules all the time, so you probably want to read up on it. Haroon with Pittsburgh with the milestone. San Francisco, Dr. Bobble with the 101. We can do Dynasty or Inception. Inception, we need 8 players. And Seattle going to Ichi. Dynasty, we need 5 players. Do some people have interest in that? I'll put a list together. Anybody have interest in that? Prices, let's see. On Inception, $375 a spot. On Dynasty, $2,400 a spot. The only thing on Dynasty, you kind of, most of the time, there's a huge card, so it's like... But, I mean, at $2,400, you have a 1 in 5 chance to be in the top spot. If we hit a redemption, that will be the 6th card we'll randomize, I think. Or however you guys want to do it. Or the person can pick redemption or card. I don't know. We'll figure it out if we get there. What am I doing? This is 623. What does G mean? Good night. You're welcome. Glad we hit you something nice. Glad we hit you something nice. $623. We're done. Store is full, guys. Full case of Dynasty. Pinned. This is the case I put on the table 5 times and everybody kept on rejecting it. Let's see what Dave and Adams is up to on price-wise. It was $13,000 this morning. Still at 13,000. Still at 13,000. I also got the best price on... I have the best price on Bowman Breaker's Delight. Let me go to my store, see what else I want to throw in my store. Let's see what else we can throw in. We already have UFC, right? We have Dynasty. Breakers. Inception. I don't know if Inception is in there. Let me change the price to that. Shrika, we're changing the price to sterling to $59.99. I'm changing it to my channel. Add condition. Yeah, just make it $59.99. Oh, you know, I got Leaf in my store. I don't have that anymore. The Leaf football, we sold out of that, I think. Pretty sure we don't have Leaf. Take that out of the store. Deactivate. Jayla, I'm not sure yet. I don't know if I'm gonna run it tomorrow. It might be like a week or so. I don't know. We'll see. I might just hold it for a while too. I'm putting all kinds of stuff in the store, guys. All right. Store is loaded. I'm gonna change my show title. Damn, that's sick. Alright, guys, store's loaded. If anybody wants anything personal, I'll stay on for a few minutes. Let's see where Cole is at.
My sorting box. Let's do a little recap of break number 4694. 4694. Sorry, sorting 9. Sorting 9, you're right. Any Yankees? Let's double check right here. Immediately on the wall. No. Subject. For who? You or me? Rip the Band-Aid off.
Store is full, boys and girls. Not running any more breaks tonight. I want to have so many people in here, but everybody's quiet. Store is loaded. What's up, card junkie? Damalaya wants X-Men. Let me see. I think Cole has some next door. Running some X-Men. Let me go get a box. I'll be right back. Well, it looks like I'm opening up a brand new case for you. Let me see. I thought they had them all out, but they don't. Hold on a second. Getting your brand new case. Where are we at? X-Men, X-Men, X-Men. Saka, Midnight, Cosmic, X-Men 97. Well, it never hurts to go brand new case, right? I know what's up with my thing today. Never hurts to go brand new case, right? Never hurts. All right. Top, bottom, 1 through 4. Third down on the bottom. Let me see. They're down on the bottom. Give me a thumbs up if that works for you. Works for you. Awesome. It's been a while since I broke this. Let's get some more top loaders. I'm assuming you want all cards. Yes, sir. Okay. Well, I wish you the best of luck. I'm assuming you're familiar with the product, right? Are you familiar with the product? Oh, with this one? Okay, so let me try to remember really quick. So what we're looking for, there's autographs in the cases. So I forgot if it was sketch artist autos in this or if it's character auto. I think it's voice actor character autos, if I remember right. And then you're also looking for, obviously, all the refractors, numbered stuff like this. And you can also hit sketch cards. You can also hit sketch cards. So, but like any top thing, we're looking for super low numbered cards. And this is all based on the TV series. Good luck. Master Mold. That's nice. Uncanny. These are actually hard to hit. Numbered 8 out of 97. Uncanny Beast. Uncanny Beast. 8 out of 90. If I remember right, I'm not sure. I think we get 2 to 4 numbered cards in this. Sebastian Shaw, the Refractor. Since it's the first time for you, I'm gonna... yeah, super nice color match. Since it's the first one on this, I'm gonna top load these for you. I also have Marvel if you want Marvel. Greatest hits, inserts. I'll just top load these since you're just starting your collection. At least this way you have them in good condition. On the inserts. Normally I probably wouldn't top load these, to be honest. What's up with this one? It's like stuck. Normally I wouldn't top load these, but I don't know what. This is like sticking. There's like a dent in it. That's why. That's weird. Let's try this again. You know what? I'm gonna put in a bigger top loader. Weird. Dagger and Beast. Do you have a favorite character in these? Previous on X-Men, Mr. Sinister, and the Uncanny. So that's the regular ones, but these finding numbered is kind of hard. What's up, Coach Ross? Surprised you weren't here. We've been ripping Dynasty the last 3 days. Now we just switch to personals. Store is loaded. Jean Grey. Jean Grey. Spiral and Morph. Cyclops. Oh, that's not good to hear. I hope you feel better. Wolverine. Spider-Man, Manta, and Professor X. What caused it? Eating too much sugar or something? Diabetes not known. Greatest hit. Jenna Sean Welcome. John Gray or Jean Grey, Roberto da Costa. Yeah, it's a nice product. Especially if you like the TV show 1990. Did you used to watch X-Men 97? Uh-oh. Freaking cool. Oh, nice. So you young. Yeah, me too. Cyclops Silver. Me too. Magneto, Ashanti, and Exodus. The greatest hits, meaning of the minds. We need some more hits in this box. This box is not again. I'm just gonna leave it like this. I don't want to force it out. Dark Phoenix, Cypher, and President Kelly. We need more hits here. Jubilee, previously on X-Men. You're welcome. I don't know what inserts, but you're welcome. Iron Man and Bastion. Beast Refractor. Callisto Refractor. Banji and Tommy. Last one. Greatest Hits Refractor. And a second parallel. 40 out of 97. Previously on Roke. Yeah, this was not a great box, I'm not going to lie. You only got 2 numbered cards. And greatest hits, you don't screw with the Summers. The Rogue card is dope. I mean, the Beast is really cool. I mean, those are not that easy to hit. But that was not a great box. Sorry. I don't want to, like, fake hype you. The Beast was out of 97. That's a cool card. That's the best card in here, probably. Not an amazing box, but not terrible for the money. Thank you. Am I being a bit bad breaker by being honest, or should I just be like, oh my god, this was crazy? I'm sorry to hear that. That's crazy. Yeah, it was still okay. I mean, this card right here, those are hard to hit, the parallels of these. So that makes it a nice card, but it's just, I've seen a lot better boxes of this product. Oh, that actually means they went back up, Striker. They used to be less. Thank you. Store is still loaded. If anybody else wants to get in, floor is open. Floor is open. What's up, Moose Trax? Did I put UFC in my store too? Oh no, do we not have... Shrike, do I have UFC here? I can do Marvel boxes, so... We need to lower the price on those, I think. Oh, because I'm gonna buy it now. Let me see a second. Marvel, 8,000 a case. Actually, it's not that bad. What's that? 8,000 divided by 12. 666. Shrika, can we put Marvel in the store at 669? Do we have boxes? How much does Tatiana have at 699? We will eventually, 93024. Alright, just lower it to 669 everywhere. So it's the same price as a case. Oh, actually, no, you're right, because we do give the gay case discount. Yeah, $6.99, Shrika. Never mind. Don't listen to me. I'm stupid. Don't listen to me. I'm stupid. Here, we'll put some in the store right now. I don't know if I have the best deal on those, so let me see what other people and whatnot are charging those. $585, $600. But I don't know. Do you like no big breakers? Products. I think we're actually okay. Damn, somebody's charging $260 for finest X-Men. Guess we're cheap on those. Yeah, $6.99. Can you put them in the store, Striker? Do we have them in stock? Coach, I'm putting him in a second. Can you make it really quick? Yeah. Store is loaded. No. Nope, nope, nope. That is bad attitude. I'm gonna have to kick you in a minute. Store is loaded for private boxes. Marvel is in the store now. Marvel is in the store. There you go, coach. It's pinned, coach. They just, I don't think they mean it mean. They just, it's the highlight of the day. I'm not mad at that. It's the highlight of the day to come tell me, yep, it's okay. If that makes them smile, I'm good with it. I don't care. It doesn't really bother me. Are we wholesaling Dynasty cases? No, we have Dynasty cases in the store for $12,000, which is basically wholesale price because they're $13,000 at Dave and Adams. Would I ship one sealed? I can ship you one sealed, but it's 12 G's. Huh, I have a few. But I'm pretty much want to break those here, so like I'm not looking to like ship a whole bunch. Like if you wanted one for your collection, you know, it's good for my channel to break them. So actually, you know what? I'm not gonna ship Dynasty sealed. We gotta break those. So I'm not sure if I'm allowed to ship those sealed. It's a different thing if it's like a Topps Chrome case or so. I need 20 to break. Yeah. Yeah, no, sorry. Sorry. I do have that in stock, but I can't ship it. You just gotta break it with us, my friend. I mean, if you want that, just go to Dave and Adams, 13,000. They're just gonna go up. They just gonna go up. Coach, you still here? What's up, Josh? Surprised I haven't seen you around with Dynasty. Unless you're watching, you fell asleep. Yo. Josh, you ready to rip some Dynasty? 12,000. $1,000 cheaper than Dave and Adams. It is very expensive, yes. It is very expensive. No, I don't want to talk you into habits you don't want to do. I just know you do high-end cards. I don't want to talk you into habits you don't want to do. Let's see if Blowout has Dynasty. Blowout is sold out. There's a beach volleyball pro set? The hell is that? There's beach volleyball pro set that just came out in 2024. And it's actually sold out. Or it's a Leaf product. We do. It's in the store. I got cases and boxes. Cases and boxes. We'll run more breaks. Yes, we'll run more breaks. I still have a lot of marble. I have plenty. I bought a lot of it. Spider-Man, which one? Nice. Actually, I think I've seen that one. Scott in Kentucky went marble. Scott, let me see if I have sealed cases. Or do you care? I don't know if Tatiana has loose cases or if she has sealed cases. Let me see. It's next door. Give me a quick sec. know what, Scott? Just because you're such a great guy, I'm just gonna open up a brand new case. She does have a half case there, but I don't know how last half case break went, so I know nothing about it. So I'm just gonna open up a brand new case for you. Is that good? Will that work? Oh, that sucks. Unless you win her break and you know that that first half case sucked. I don't know. I can do the second half of her case too. Doesn't make a difference. Up to you. All right. Watch, I'm gonna pull a super fractor. Tatiana will be so mad. Yeah, let's do it. She'll be like, did you take that case out of my room? I'm like, yes. It's like, didn't you know there was cases in the safe? Yes. 1 through 6, left or right? Oh, you know what, Shrika? Will you tag the person that just bought the X-Men case? Third down on the right side. Is that the lucky one? In case they want to watch. Sounded like they like superhero stuff. Is that the lucky one? Give me a thumbs up. Scott says, yep. Let's unpin this. Good luck. Box number 1 of 1. I've ripped so much of this, it's like speed ripping. Such a good product. Let's get you something nice. Every card upside down, that's usually a good case. Kitty Bright on the refractor. And how about Silver Surfer? 301 out of 399. No, Marvel holds value. You don't have to sell it. I mean, you never know. I mean, look, nothing is ever guaranteed. But Marvel is pretty popular. You wish you never seen Marvel cards are awesome. Marvel has just such a huge fandom. And also, you don't have to worry about Spider-Man beating his girlfriend or tearing an ACL. Damn, nice Wolverine. I'm going to top load that Wolverine for you. Photon and Sentry. Scott, do you have a favorite character I should look out for you in case I see him top load him? Hey, I'm going to top, even though that's just a base card, that's still nice. Still nice. Kid Juggernaut. Angel. Silver Scarlet Witch. And a Thor Icons. Spider-Man, okay. Expensive character in the breaks. We didn't have a Spidey, did we? No, Ant-Man. Nope. The Hood. Human Torch, Wonder Man, Long Shot, Okoye, 195 out of 199. Venom isn't this, yes. Venom cards look badass too. Long Shot. I mean, it's basic Topps Chrome concept. We want numbered cards. We want sketch cards. You can hit a Frank Miller sketch in this. Hope Summers, Refractor. That's badass. I don't think I've seen this card before. Lizard. And Shang-Chi on the icons. Shang-Chi on the icons. Yeah, I have a lot of cards. That's a badass card, right? Lizard. Spider-Man, I'll top load that for you. Gambit. Damn, bang, bang. Bang, bang. That's a hit. One of the most expensive characters in the break. Captain America, 33 out of 62. 33 out of 62. Captain America, baby. That's a nice hit. I don't think so. It's a nice product. Marvel. It's the first US Topps Marvel release. There was one last year, but it was UK exclusive. We're going to have a rose gold. That's out of 40. Blindfold. Cannonball. 8 out of 40. Cannonball. 8 out of 40. Blindfold. Blade, Morbius, Kingpin, Colossus, Lockjaw, and Jeff the Landshark. Jeff the Landshark, very popular character. Why? I don't really know, but people love this guy. Angels Fanatic, Tatiana runs breaks in these all the time. Yeah, Jeff is good. He's popular. Tatiana runs breaks in these all the time. Half cases, full cases. Captain America. Carnage. Lady Deathstrike. And my favorite card in the set, Emma Frost. One of my favorites. Red Wolf. Last pack magic. Iceman. And Banshee. That was a good box. Got a Rose Gold and a Captain Marvel to 62. I feel like good about this one. You're very welcome. Thanks for coming in. I feel good about this one. Thank you, Scott. Should we call a night traker? I'm kind of tired. Are the boys still ripping? Should we rate Cole or Sack? See, Cole is still ripping. He's doing Bowman.
My team bag goes in a moment. I'm going to sleep these up first.
Alright, Cole looks like he's busy. Let's see what Sack is doing. Zach needs some business. All right, we'll send him a rate. Guys, go check out my boy from Kentucky. The Sackmeister. Oh no, we need to rate 3. I almost rated the wrong channel. Guys, show him some love.
Rain with a party of 49. Oh my goodness. Zach's so sensitive. Zach's so sensitive. I'm already looking for it. Is Christmas on this year? Yabby! What the heck did Yabby just type? English, please. What's up, Sharky Shark? How's everybody's Sunday treatment? Everybody's Sunday doing good? Store's loaded, store's locked, and loaded. What's for sale there, cowboy? Anything you want to... Oil City. What sport? What category are we talking? You have fire sales on UFC breakers and lights and hobbies. Whatever else we'd like to rock with. Afterwards, I'm glad to see you in here again this evening. How's everybody doing? Has everybody had a fantastic weekend? A big weekend? What did everybody do? Really? Are you Percy in it, Rene? Oh, that's Tatiana. Who is that? Yeximian. Yes, Rene. Yes, Rene. How and why are you on 2 right now? How did you raid me from 1, go to 2, then 3? Hello, Al. I'm on 3rd, Leo. Cole's at home. Oh my goodness gracious. I unfortunately do not have 24 Prism drafts. I do have 23 Select FOTL, more junk. Which also gets to chase Jaden, Caleb Williams, Drake May. Who I'm missing the other one? Bo Nix. Yeah, you want Arch Manning. I hear you. Hey, I didn't know you were a Texas guy, more junk. How much they pay for, or how much money they spending on their roster this year? Over what? They said 20 million. If I'm not mistaken. Ooh, look at you, Oil City. Look at you, baby. That's a solid hit.